I'll give you this strawberry if you keep it a secret, okay?
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
Arise.
Hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Good to see people. I hope everybody is having a good start to their day. I myself am struggling a little bit to get everything done that I need to get done before surgery. So apologies for being a little late. Let me get some music going. Let me get at least the Pokemon. Let's set it at 10. All right, there we go. Now we're off on an adventure. Ready. Dead people? What? Wait, what? Santa, wait, what? Beth, hi, how you doing? Ash, Ketchum. Shout out Ash on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, taking care of yourself. You see dead people. They're everywhere. It's true. It's true, they do be. But how are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Beth's doing well. That's good to hear. I do really like to hear that, Beth. You deserve to be doing well. Babe Tani, sound like you're doing pretty good. Still waiting for when we can speak in Discord again. Yeah. I really don't know. I actually just had somebody, you know, I think just not want to follow me or kind of relate with my react to my content because my DMs are closed, and I just had to have a whole conversation about that with somebody else. And I'm not gonna lie, that didn't make me want to reopen them anytime soon. Sorry to say, nothing against. I mean, that has nothing to do with you, obviously, but nothing against anybody. But like, I don't know, guys. Never losing hope. No worries. I'm also in your Discord. So feel free to, you know, obviously. I look forward to like the posts and stuff you make and everything. And you can still post in my Discord. Actually, Ash, like, feel free to post in the Discord. You know, if you have anything you want to even just chill or talk about, that's still easier for me because it's a little less like private and I don't reply to my Discord for sometimes like 2 days because it's just meant as a forum for people. So, you know, I hope you do use that. You're more than welcome there. I really do, you know, like having you for sure. Anyway, I'm sorry if my message messed with you. Not at all. Not at all, Beth. Not even a little bit. No, not even a little bit. No, not at all. Absolutely. That was amazing. Oh, well, that's sweet. That's very sweet. And yeah, I want to know more about you, not just your game even. Like, just you seem like a cool person. And I mean it when I say I hope you're taking care of yourself. I really do. I was expecting you to not see it for a few days, not gonna lie. No, I was on this morning because I had some stuff I had to tie up before I go into surgery, just in case. Again, the main thing is I just don't know what surgery is going to be like. We have a second surgery booked. I don't know if we'll even need it. GP! Hi, GP. How are you doing this morning, GP? Or I guess it's not morning anymore. How are you doing today, GP? Aw, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like, so I just have to, like, you know, make sure things are good to carry on without me for other parts of my life. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not going to say it's a lot to juggle. I don't think it is. A lot of you juggle more than that on a daily basis even. But definitely just like in the mood that I'm in. I had a flare up last night. Some of you know that. Some of you don't. But I had a flare up last night, and then that led to, again, a minor flare up this morning, which I am now currently dealing with. So it's like, I don't know. It's a minor flare up, but it's not great. It means today's stream, I actually, believe it or not, I got the green light to do a long stream today, but I just don't think I can because when I have a flare up, it just gets worse from there. So chances are it'll be the 3 hours today. Probably just be 3 to 6. But, and you know, if it gets worse, we'll do early. I'll just do like a 1-2 hour stream. Like, it's just based on how my body feels, right? And then if it does somehow get better, maybe I will go later, but probably not, just because I don't think that's a good idea to test it right before surgery, you know? Make things worse. I bet you got a lot to juggle, wink wink. From who? Your imaginary friend? Right? We understand. Well, I appreciate that understanding. It does mean a lot. So yeah, I do expect today to be a little bit more chill than usual. I kind of, in a way, said my goodbyes, at least for the next, you know, probably couple weeks, yesterday, and I do think a lot of people, like, that was some good closure. So today is just really gonna be me playing Pokemon, and mostly for my Pokemon people and my closest people. So I really hope you enjoy a chiller, quieter stream where we just have fun playing our favorite game, at least my favorite game. So hopefully that's your cup of tea. Some good chill time with Duryu. Let me get over to it. And not a big yapping sesh right off the bat. Not a big yapping sesh. Spooks, hi. I hope you seeing this, since I wouldn't say this if I wasn't honest. Oh, really do think you could be really good friend, if not best friend with me if you do. Well, that's very sweet. I appreciate that you think so highly of me, Ash Ketchum. I do. He knows I'm not a Pokemon people. Yeah. Did you clock that? That was for you. I know you're not all Pokemon people. Some of you just here for me. Alcohol! You got the one and only Shiki-chan. The GOAT. Oh, no way. Sorry, I just saw something on Twitch. I am, though. That you are, Beth. That you are. Look at that Umbreon. Alcohol, how you doing today? No worries if you just, if you're at work and, you know, just lurking and stuff. But if you can hear me, I hope you're doing well. I know you were having all the technical difficulties yesterday, and I'm sure that didn't make yesterday feel super... It didn't go off to a great start, so I hope you're feeling better today at least. maybe the rest of your yesterday went well. I mean, I did watch season 1 of the anime though. Could you imagine if they allowed us to just like stream Pokemon? I don't think that day will ever come, but if it does, we are going to react probably to every episode, at least of the first Indigo League, the first 3 seasons, I want to say. We will, on this channel, we will react. We'll watch them all and react. You might didn't speak with me for this long when the DMs were open, but I know it since you are awesome. Aw, thank you. You too. You too. Did you see me catch my Jirachi yesterday? Yes, I did. And I was gonna say it, but I was up working for most of your stream. But I was gonna say it. You don't know Grandma very well, but that's also Grandma's like favorite, and also one of, not my favorite, but definitely one of mine and Clumsy's favorite Pokemon. So Jirachi is just like, and I never knew people like Jirachi like that. I didn't think it was I thought it was a pretty uncommon pick for like top tier Pokemon, but it just be so cute. It just be so enchanting. Something about it. So yeah, that was a W because I've never used one or caught one in any game. Sorry, except when I was a kid. But like I do hardcore Nuzlocke, and unless it's randomized, which this is my first time really doing a full randomized Nuzlocke, you can't use it. It's illegal. So in a hardcore Nuzlocke. So I've never got to use one. So I was like, oh, this is such a good moment because it's a randomizer, right? You can use it. Even though I know you don't necessarily do a hardcore Nuzlocke, still a lot of people for most Nuzlocks typically don't use legendaries unless it's a randomizer. So I was like, oh, perfect opportunity. I don't know. It was a big moment. That's all I'm saying. Because I want a Jirachi in mine. Anyway, sorry. It is a good change after 2 months of one routine. I'm going to see how a new one challenges things. That's good, GP. That's true. Are you just doing more like lifting and stuff? Because I know Ra was just saying like he wants to focus more like strength training. Which makes me think, okay, like maybe less cardio and more like lifting and stuff. Just out of curiosity. Also, if that's too much information, you know, I understand. I feel like it's not with us, but you know, I also value your privacy. Gen 4 was both good with its game and anime. Ooh. The Sinnoh anime series is easily the best one besides XYZ. Really? See, now I need to go watch more, so I know these things. Oh, you do hardcore Nuzlocks? Literally had no idea. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, I am a Nuzlocker. I'm a hardcore Nuzlocker. That's what I do. You probably don't know that because I never really say it, obviously. But that's me. That's how I play Pokemon. Every game when it comes out, I hardcore Nuzlocke it. Blind. All of mine are blind playthroughs. I do not. We don't kid here. I know. I never say it, Babe Thinny. So thank you for reminding me to say it to people in case they didn't know. Anyway, I need the GIF if Bubbles from Powderpuff Girls saying hardcore. Oh, we need that. Alcohol. That's true. I love Bubbles too. Bubbles is the best. We're doing a split. 3 days at the gym, but 2 days strength training. 1 day upper body, 1 day lower body. Huh. That sounds balanced. Sounds like a lot, but like relatively balanced. That sounds like a great workout schedule. Beth, I'm shocked. Yeah, I know, guys. Okay, actually, before I get to Pokemon, let me go back to my just chatting. On YouTube, I'm still on just chatting because I realized when I clicked on it, I got this right before stream. I got a package. It does not have my name on it for the record, which is why last time I showed you guys also. It has my... Maybe I shouldn't say that. It has my landlord's name though. Okay. I'm trying to open this. I don't think I need scissors. I think I can do it myself. Advice to making it easier to get Chimchar. If you want to make it harder, Turtwig, but if neither, then Piplup. See, Piplup's my favorite starter. It has a name, but not yours yet. Well, it's a Korean name. So, You can probably assume it's not mine, but... Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is for... I love Powerpuff Girls. What was this my test? Wait, what? Was this my initial foray into the girly aesthetic? Maybe. Maybe. In Piplup we trust. Exactly. Is it? It is, and it works, or we're testing it out for now. The third day is cardio. That does make sense. That absolutely makes sense. Okay, this is smaller than I thought by a little bit. It is smaller than I thought. So this is what I got. I don't know if you guys can see super well. It's... Well, actually, so you can kind of see the size. So smaller than I thought. So this is supposed to be for me to obviously use in bed. Hopefully to set a laptop on so that we can still do at least some streaming. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be out for like a month or just like 2 weeks. So... Oh, one of the things is already like not working though. Uh-oh. I haven't even opened it and it's just not, the button is not working. Okay, I got it to kind of work. Yeah, okay, I got it to work. But it has to go all the way in. So it's not busted, that's good. Oh my goodness, this thing is... Does it need batteries? No. Hey, Utopia! What's good? What's good? Hope you're taking care of yourself. There we go. Okay, so like, you know, it's at least... Wow, it is smaller though, right? Like that's just barely across my body. And I guess like my... Hey, Clumsy! Welcome in, guys. So I'm just I just opened this package. So this is gonna sit like this across my body, barely. Hopefully. Yeah, I guess it does, but there's not much room to wiggle. And I do love some wiggling. Hey, Spaceman! Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Spaceman. Thank you, man. Hi, Duryu. I hope you're doing well, Spaceman. We're just revealing my new desk, or sorry, my laptop. Yeah, desk, right? That's what Beth said. So I'm gonna trust Beth. Beth says lap desk. I'm gonna call it a lap desk because I'm an uncultured piece of garbage that doesn't know what things are called at all. I was like, I didn't know what to search in Amazon to find this. I'm like, is it like a tray? Is it, you know, what is it? I don't know. And then there was so many different, I don't know. I think they called it a laptop desk in the end. I think so. But anyway, so it just barely fits so I can stream while I'm in bed after the surgery. And it looks like these are like, oh, okay, I thought I had it. So it looks like these are one to stop it from sliding because it's kind of slippery material. This is actually for the laptop though, these little buttons, so they actually pop out pretty, I don't know if you guys can see that. And then you can clamp them down so that it really won't slide, just in case. And then this is actually, they're soft and angled slightly for it to be, you know, softer on your arms and wrists and stuff, depending on the, and of course it is, as you can probably tell, I can make it a lot taller or not. I don't know how to make it less taller, chat. I already messed up. And now it won't go down. Now it won't go, oh. It's not budging at all. Oh, I just unplugged my headphones. No, I can't get this. I think I broke it already, chat. Is it because I did only one side? Maybe. No, this is not This is just not gonna happen. Okay, wait. Did I break? Oh, I think I broke it. Oh, that's a lock. Wait. No, I fixed it. That actually fixed it. That fixed it. So I just had to hit it really hard. Isn't it funny how at the end of the day, a lot of our problems with like tech or with people, you just gotta hit it really hard and it solves the problem. Isn't that weird that we've come so far and that barbaric action ends up being the solution a lot more of the time than it probably should? And then obviously, oh, I'll put it back down first. Put it back down first. Lap desk, bedpan. Wait, not that one. Oh, that's funny. It is a lap desk. Okay, so most people are saying lap desk. Ooh, I got one of those. I legit love them. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe I'll use it after too, right? Was the thought process, so it's a bit more worth it. And then you can tilt it. It's probably locked right now. Probably locked it. I don't know if, guys, it's either just super tight, AO. Oh, no, it was just super tight. Okay. Hey, so now I can like have it, so it's adjustable for both positions, right? It's adjustable up and down, but it's also, I can tilt it so that way it's like maximum comfort. And all of this, I'll review it more afterwards. But I gotta say, chat, I was looking and I was willing to like, you know, put some of the money in because I wasn't finding anything that looked like that good for about under 70. And then I came across this one, which looks a lot like the Amazon Basic, but like way better reviews and things like that, at least in Canada. And I will say it was like $45. So, you know, that's kind of a steal for the fact that like you guys can see it's sturdy, it's quite nice, and it's got all that. And it's maximum comfort because it adjusts both ways. A lot of them don't. A lot of them don't even adjust. It's just like a tray. So I gotta say, for 45 bucks, I haven't used it yet, but I am already impressed. Ooh. Because like, again, American, that's Canadian. So American, that's like $30. I want to say something like $32, maybe $34. I don't know. So anyway, sorry for taking all that time to do that. Let me just kick all this foam out of my way. But yeah, so now we can still do at least some streams. 45 isn't bad. I think one I had was 50. And if that's USD, that's like 70 Canadian. So. Oh, for real? I do that? Food in the bed? Yeah, GP, you 100% know I'm gonna be using it for some food. Definitely gonna be snacking and eating in bed, right? Yeah, you can use it for many things. Exactly, Utopia. So, human error. You just gotta smack it around. I kicked my space heater under my desk and it started acting up. I once came to an understanding with my ex after I hit it really hard. Wow. Why is this so sus, chat? Stop saying sorry. It's just Canadian, I guess. That is true. I eat in bed too. Reason me and TJ need one. He's Canadian. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Are you taking care of yourself? Is this looped? No, it's not looped. Shout out Ryan on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, seriously. Mossy Mite? What's up? How are you doing? The one and only Ash Katash? Hi, Ash. I hope you're doing well. Which just reminds me, I should refresh my lurk in the fam. Just make sure, you know, just make sure. Boom, boom, stone. What is Stone doing? What is Stone doing, chat? Oh, there we go. Okay, who else is online? I get 3 people up per stream. We got Ooh, there's a lot of people on right now. We're gonna put Trig. We're gonna get Trig up. Sorry guys, I just, you know, you gotta
It's about to
share your love
start
and
being short from all this
appreciation
talking.
with the world. You gotta support the homies. So I'm just making sure that I'm doing that. You know, I can't talk the talk and not walk the walk. So I make sure even during my streams, I don't care if you find it boring. I will go out of my way to support the peeps that support me. Boom. There we go. There we go. Locked and loaded. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna play some Pokemon. If you don't like Pokemon, you're probably a healthier, more stable individual for it, but also like I don't know that this is gonna be as fun for you. This is a much more locked in stream. I really do love Pokemon. I play hardcore Nuzlocke. It's a challenge. So you guys will be involved. You are the cream team. All of my Pokemon are named after you guys. You can absolutely choose to name my Pokemon for me. And I do like to narrate it a little bit, but other than that, this is mostly predominantly a stream for Pokemon peeps. So I hope you enjoy that. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate people just wanting to be here to hang out with me. But just, you know, get that out of the way. Sus mentioned? Yeah, this is a very sus stream. By the way, Duryu, appreciate you coming by the stream as well. Always, always. Always, always, always. You know, again, people who support me, I'm going to support them back. As much as I can, but I really do be doing it. Do you know what I mean? I do really be doing it. And I think you guys know that. I think pretty much every person here can vouch for me. Not saying I'm at every one of your guys' streams. There's a lot of people I want to love and support, but I do make it, I do go out of my way quite a lot more than most people to do that, because you can't talk the talk if you're not going to walk the walk. Doesn't make sense. As an American who says always says sorry, I don't think that that's it alone. Oh, like you always, as an American, say sorry yourself, Beth? But you just, I don't know, you're just a nice person. Which is also, like, are you sure that you're American? Activate field card, production line. Did we see Palworld is getting a TCG? Wait, what? No way they would do that. No way. Are you for real? Are you for real, friends? Is this an April Fool's joke? No way. They're like, hey, Pokemon, guess what? You lost the lawsuit. We're gonna make our own TCG. Alex, I hope you're doing well, Alex. Thank you for popping in. Also, Ash, just wanted to stop in and say good luck with everything. I do really appreciate that. I do really appreciate that. I will, of course, let you guys know how it goes. Probably on Friday. I don't think I'll be able to stream on Thursday, the day after surgery. I highly doubt it. But maybe by Friday, maybe as early as Friday. I don't know. The surgery could go really well. We don't know. That's the point. I might not even need the second surgery. We don't know what's what, right? So. But anyway, I probably will see you guys by Friday. That's my goal, is to at least do a short just chatting, just to check in, just to hang out. I'm trying to stay consistent. Again, that doesn't mean I have to do 3-hour streams all at the exact same times that I would, but just like stay around that time, at least do a stream. That's my goal with this, to stay consistent through the hard times. Anyway, you beat me to it. Wait, isn't the famous clip that you do 2 people? It is, Babe Thinny. And where did that famous clip come from? Who got that best clip probably ever clipped by anyone in my channel? Who was that again? I can't remember. Did see... it just sounds like you're Canadian at heart. Gonna go to the grocery store for some ground pork for soup this week since it's cold. Gonna make more soups. I live on soups in the winter. I think especially having your soups with rice. If you're not having soups with rice, you need to be making more like stews and soups to have with rice. That's the game plan. You know, in the winter, it so fills you up. So good. Nutritious. Anyway, they really are. They announced it yesterday. I have to look into this. I thought it was hilarious. Honestly, good for Pal World. That's what I'm saying, to be honest. You guys know I love Pokemon, #1 franchise. Will never be anything else, quite frankly. It's in my DNA at this point. But good for them, because somebody's gotta spark the creative, experimental, give us better quality things. And maybe they are. Love the optimism, right? Might force Game Freak to make a better game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He quite literally could become Superman after the surgery. We don't know that. Exclusively with rice, and I like being filled up. I know you do. I don't know how I feel about rice with my potato. Yeah, rice and potato, no. That's a no-go for me. Rice doesn't go with potato soup. I'll stand by that. But you can have like potatoes in your soup with rice for sure. And guys, I don't mean put rice in the soup. I know a lot of like North American people do that. There are rices in soups and all over the world, but I personally, what I'm referring to is a more East Asian way of like having the rice in a bowl and then having like a big pot of soup or stew, and you just like dole it out as you need, right? That's the much better way to do it, in my opinion. I don't like rice in my soup getting all super soggy, and it also thickens the soup way more. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Like white rice on the side. Can even be sushi rice. Sushi rice and soup is not it's not weird. It's good. But it's just like miso. A lot of people put rice in their miso. Or like same thing. Have a bowl. When you get your miso soup, you pour it over your rice. Which is also why I think a lot of people are like, why is miso soup so plain? Why is it so plain? Because you have it with rice. But anyway. I can do with rice, but soup alone? Nah. I'm the exact same way. That's crazy. I actually don't like soups, chat. I really don't like soups. Or at least that's what I thought. And then I realized, oh, I like hearty soups. Because I do like potato, like ham potato soup alcohol. Actually one of my favorites. But I don't like these like super watery soups with like a bit of chicken and a bit of noodles. No, that's not okay. To me, that's not okay. But if I have like soups that are made to have with rice, wow, do I ever love soup. And stews. I'm more of a stew person. I like it thicker. But anyway, rice and soup is a game changer. That's all I'm saying. American people do to us. I pour the soup on it. Nice. This is me. Soup is almost a condiment without the rice. With the rice, it's a whole meal. Exactly. Okay, you guys are more understanding than I thought. I do appreciate that. Because I've been told I'm crazy my entire life. But I'm like, really? This is your meal? It's like 95% water with a bit of vegetables and a bit of meat in it. Like, really? Meanwhile, like chili, that's different. That's like, that's thick. That's hearty. And then same with like stews, like an old-fashioned stew or a gumbo, right? Like I like a hearty. And guess what? Gumbo often with rice. So another reason why I like gumbos more. Okay, let's play some Pokemon. Sorry. But yeah, shout out people on YouTube. I also, real big shout out for people on YouTube. I didn't realize it. We got 3 more subs yesterday, and that made me realize we are 3 subs away from 200 on YouTube, which is really crazy. And I obviously doubt I'm going to do a shorter stream today, but that would be pretty amazing to hit 200 before surgery, before I go on my break. So that's pretty cool. That's all I'm saying. That's pretty cool. And I do hope, even if I know it's probably not, I'm still going to hope. Frick, give me the YouTube. Oh, it's social. Sorry, I just have them all as one. I should do a separate one. But I appreciate that if you're trying to sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that. But it's just socials instead of YouTube. Socials. My bad if I... Maybe okay, you're making me realize right now I should just do a YouTube. I should just do a social. That way, if people try multiple, like, it'll still come up. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's so funny. Anyway, let me continue. Babe was saying, my partner literally has told me what's up with you eating soup this winter. I said, well, they have actual ingredients and I eat them with rice now. Did you say that to their face? Chili is something I got every day, to be honest. Legit love chilies on my... Yeah, I love chilies. And I love like chili in general. Not for real though, I'm not built for this. Yeah, it should pop up, right? Should pop up. Okay, sorry. Sorry, let's whew. We have wait, I really hope some people are listening. Guys, I do need a big decision made. I messed up big time. We played last week. Thank you, Babe Thinny.
Let my cream hydrate you. I like this.
Thank you for the... Okay, I'm going to let them all go by. I'm not going to do them. I'll count them and I'll do them after. Because if it's going to be spammed, I just got to say what I wanted to say. Because I already see people leaving. I already see that viewer count going down. Guys, if anybody's here, I made a big mistake, so I need your help with it. I continued to play with a Pokemon that was technically illegal. I played with a Raichu, Stone. Many of you guys know Stonefree, who was named after Stone. And that Pokemon should have been dead. I misplaced it. It was a dead Pokemon. I had no idea. I reviewed the footage, courtesy of Mandy. Shout out Mandy. So now I need to... So obviously that Pokemon's dead. We are going to kill a Pokemon. And yeah, I could just be like, oh, I'll just kill these shitty Pokemon. Or even, I'll just kill these 2 Pokemon or 3 Pokemon. I don't think that's fair. I think you, the viewers, get to kill whatever Pokemon you want. I will show you them all. We'll go into the box, and I will let you choose. It's again a hardcore Nuzlocke challenge. You can just kill whatever one you want. You vote them off the island. We are in the gym. We are in the gym. So I don't know if I'll vote. I could show you the box, but again, these are the best of the best. Yo! Oh my god, what perfect timing, Stone! Welcome back. It's good to see you. Stone, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Stone, please? That's the streamer I was literally just talking about. For those that don't know, that's the streamer I was just talking about. I had to raid you again on your last stream. I appreciate that, Stone. And thank you. So, Stone died. Mossy, what's good? What's good, Mossy? So, Stone died last stream, for those that don't know. But Stone actually died twice. I used an illegal Pokemon. Because Stone, I placed you in the wrong box. I didn't realize we restarted, obviously, like 2 days later or whatever it was. And I just assumed you were legit, you were good to go because you were in the box. The box of heroes. That is not the case. I reviewed the footage. I absolutely was not allowed to use you. Obviously, I don't think it made a big difference, but it's still the principle. It's still the point. I used an illegal Pokemon. So I'm going to do a vote right now, and chat gets to kill off whichever Pokemon you want. I'm going to do my team. I hope everybody's okay with that. I mean, I make the rules, so you better be okay with it. It's what we're going to do. I'm not going all the way back. But this is pretty much like my go-to team. This is not my best Pokemon all together, piece by piece, but this is my best team. So go ahead, kill off whichever Pokemon you want. I'm going to do a poll. And whichever you guys vote, I will get rid of. I cannot use them. And to make it even harder on myself, I will go into the gym fight without them. I will go into the gym fight 5. That's an insane move. That's a full, like, no switch, no sacrifice, no full Pokemon. And you guys know, let's say you kill somebody like Mandy, Sleepy, Witcher, Master. I will say right now, those 4 Pokemon are capable of sweeping whole teams, potentially. So that's a huge, huge disadvantage. So who we killing? I'm gonna do Sleepy's first. I'll do it in order, I guess. Sleepy. I'm gonna go based on their names. Mandy, Witcher. I'll just call it Master because it's not gonna fit. Or no, I'll call it Master B. Master B. And Squid. Oh, I can only do... Okay, nobody was gonna get rid of Alex, right? Let's be real. Let's be real. Nobody was gonna get rid of Alex? Because I can only do 5. I can only do 5. Not IRL. He was talking shit about my boo? Wait, really? Yo, Stone, you died. Okay, my friends got ya as well. You should be 201? No, that's so sweet. Utopia. W. That's so sweet. If I really hit if I hit 200, that's insane. That was really what I was hoping. I was like, it's probably not gonna happen, but hitting 200 before the break would be super cool. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. You're such a W. Okay, wait, let me read through these. You guys are saying no, Alex, right? Nah, we love Alex. Alex is safe. Okay, let's do it. Do you guys want additional votes per points, or should it just be fair, 1 each? What do you think? You get to kill off the Pokemon before the gym. This is a huge deal. Potentially kills the entire run. What do you guys want? Do you want it fair, or do you just like, hey, I've earned my points, give me as many votes as I deserve? 1 each, because I'm poor. No. 2 people said it. So far, no is winning, I feel like. Okay, well, fine. I will give you guys 3 minutes to make this decision. The vote starts now. So if you're on, again, if you're on Twitch, you can just vote in the poll. It's up. Go vote. If you're on YouTube, just send me the name. If you're watching on YouTube right now and you want to kill one of these, just tell me the name. Just tell me the name of the Pokemon. We'll add your vote. If it's extra, I'll help. Mandy gets sent to the Shadow Realm. Poor Mandy. It's funny because Mossy, you might not know this. I don't know if you know this about me. I will show you my boxes later. I promise, on God. I have a Shadow Realm box. I literally have Heroes, Legends, and Shadow Realm. Again, guys, get the votes in. It's only up for 3 minutes. Vote. Who do you want me to kill off right before the gym? Who are we killing off? Who is voted off the island? Sorry, I don't know if you can tell. I'm just trying to get in these hydrates as well. Get your votes in. Who we killing? Who we killing? Who he killing? Good. Stay hydrated, nerd. I got you. Yeah, for my surgery, I really should, right?
Let my
Although
cream
I am
hydrate.
not supposed to.
I like this.
Thank you. I have a
Let my
present for you
cream
after the poll
hydrate.
with an angry face.
I like this.
I don't know if I should be excited or scared for that. Mossy, that's such a cute emote. What? That's just a Twitch one, really? There's no way. A knuckle sandwich. Stop. Could you imagine? Yeah, I think you guys are gonna... I can't see. I mean, obviously, I could go in and see, and you guys don't know that I can't see. I could be lying. I'm not lying. I can't see. My prediction is that you would vote off Witcher, because at face value, ain't nobody as good as Witcher. Like, just standalone Pokemon, Witcher is probably the top easy pick right here. It's also a steel type gym. I should have said that. So, I mean, sorry, it's a randomizer. It's not a steel type gym. Sorry, it's not. It's not. We love Witcher. How dare you? Witcher is here though. Is Witcher here? I don't know if I said. I don't know if I saw Witcher come in actually. The artificial intelligence streamer that's slowly becoming more sentient. I see what it is. Okay. Okay. Well, I have to at least read who it is, because I don't know. I don't know. Okay, view results. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty overwhelming majority. 67% voted Mandy off the island. Okay, guys, I also got to set a timer. Timer? I barely know her. I got to set a timer for my glasses. Hey, I get one a day, I said. I get one a day. Okay, here we go. Actually, no, I should take them off and then the timer. Take them off and then the timer. All right, we got 5 minutes. So blurry. So blurry. Okay, I'm gonna try my best here. I can't, my cursor, I'm trying to hit the X. I'm trying to hit the X to like, obviously exit out of it. And my cursor is like hitting everything but the X. Okay, got it. Oh, clumsy, okay. Also, for the record, I have realized that my eyes have gotten way worse since I started streaming. Because even when I first got this monitor, which is like 2, maybe 3 months ago tops, I could at least read you guys on the big monitor. And that's why I put you guys up like this on the big monitor so I could still read. I can barely read. I can barely, it's so blurry and it's giving me such a headache. Okay, back and slightly more present as I cook supper. Why does my phone constantly correct supper to super? Because it just knows that you're super and you're doing a super job. Because it's super effective. We can talk shit about Duryu because he can't read now. I can. You guys are up on the big thing now, so I can read you. Which is also why I'm trying to, but I can't read fast. I can't read fast. Oh my god, no, it's too much. I don't even know if I can do this. Monitor. Duryu is a poopy head. Because supper is super good. Uh-oh. I said nothing. I said nothing. I don't even know if you did say something, to be honest. It might have passed. Might have passed. Okay. So you guys voted Mandy. You guys voted Mandy. Wow. Mandy is such a cool Pokemon too. I've really been wanting to try and use Mandy. Damn, really? I think that was one of my safest bets going in, right? Normal type. For those that don't know also, and if you like Pokemon, Mandy had some pretty decent stats all around. Nothing too crazy. And then a pretty good moveset. Strength, Baton Pass, Shadow Claw, because it's a normal type, can dish out all the damage on the ghosties, and Agility. So we can Agility, set it up, obviously Stab Strength, and Shadow Claw to take out threats, and then Baton Pass in case we need to dip, and we can carry on that speed boost. So Mandy was, quite frankly, my secret least favorite option for you guys to choose, because I really wanted to use Mandy here. Okay, whatever. Let's do it. I love him too much. Wait, I didn't say anything, chat. We'll never use Mandy. I was about to, then I heard you're reading chat, and now I'm safe. Oh, okay, good. Oh, this is killing me, Stone. Oh my goodness. I actually might need to just get up and walk around. I feel it in the back of my neck that I'm straining so hard. Good instincts. I was just trying to find all of the Judases in what? Wait, what? Yeah, UI that thing. As a feminist, I don't believe in using women. They've been through enough. This is what you get for... I should fix my posturing. Okay, thank you for that. I don't know who that was, but thank you for that. This is what you get for illegally using me. Killing you? Like you kill Stone twice? Okay, valid points are being raised. Valid points are being raised. How long you gotta keep them? 5 minutes. We're at 4:30. So almost done. Ayo, not like that. Not like that. Oh, it was you, Beth? Thank you, Beth. Oh, I got 20 seconds. Let's start the fight. I have no idea what this person's saying. I can't read text in game chat. I'm gonna have to go based on what I remember. A Swinub? Okay, I'm not too afraid right now. We got that intimidate drop. We intimidating. I mean, we're basically a Beyblade, chat. That's pretty damn intimidating. Like, it's a guinea pig or like gerbil or porcupine or whatever this thing is against a Beyblade. You know? Okay, we're gonna fake out till we make out. Consensually, of course. And then we gonna the shibby rock smash. We're gonna smash on some rocks. Consensually, of course. Okay, that's time. That's time. Okay. Ooh. Stony in my game still going strong. Let's go. At least I'm alive somewhere. He's a streamer who never learned how to read. Yo, what's up? My name's Jared, and I never learned how to read. You low-key the goat in my stream? Nice. Mole, that's a mole. Oh, that makes sense. It's like the... Yeah, that makes sense. Isn't it like a hog, actually, though? Because the evolvements are like a... Like... Isn't it kind of like a hog or a mammoth or something? I don't know. This Pokemon don't always make sense like that, so... Who knows? Maybe it is just a mole that turns into a... Right? Oh wait, no, it's a hog. No, it's definitely a hog because it's swine, as in swine, like Swinub. Mammo swine. It's definitely based on a boar. It's like a wild winter boar. It's definitely what it is. Although again, Pokemon's weird, and get this, Bibarel, the beaver Pokemon, is based on, if you read the Pokedex entry, it's not a beaver, it's a mouse. The beaver Pokemon, quite canonically, is a mouse. So, even though Swinub, it's probably, Mandy's probably right, it's probably a mole. Because Pokemon just be doing that to us. Mandy! How are you doing, Mandy? I hope you're doing well today, taking care of yourself. And happy early birthday, Mandy. Forget move, keep old move. GG too. Hey, GG. Yeah, we got that Pokemon action today, GG. Sorry, forget a move. Which move should be forgotten? Was, don't, people are gonna know how old I am. Guys, I'm only 16. What are you talking about? I'm not 23. Yes, exactly. Happy birthday. Hopefully you heard me there, Mandy, but happy birthday. Let's get the birthday wishes for Mandy. Dear Mandy, happy birthday to you. Is this gonna be like when I got raided by Neil? Just woke up. Nice, good. Sleeping in. Sleeping in. We'd love to see. Although I don't know your time zone, do I? Maybe you weren't sleeping in. I don't know. I thought, no, we're the same time zone, Mandy. We've talked about this, right? You're banned from the team because Duri used my dead body in battle? Yeah. This is true. It is a pig. It's based on a truffle hog. That makes sense. That's very cool. Have you guys seen the movie Pig about a truffle hog? No? Wait, really? Is that a thing? Let me get the sound back. I didn't know that was a thing. Here, take all my points. I mean, I will, gladly. I love your points. Your points feed me. Do you guys know that I literally just live off of your points? If I don't have enough points, if I'm just giving out all these points and people aren't spending them, I grow weak. I grow old. That's how it works. We're the same time zone. Nice. I thought so. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I hear like water kind of dripping, and I think it's fine, but it's giving me flashbacks to when we had the like flooding. Now I'm freaking out. Hey, Beth, don't get old. I will stay 23 forever. Just for you. Thank you for the biddies, Beth. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the drawing, by the way. If it's okay with you, do I get to show my... you can put it in Discord, actually, if you want. Or I can. I can just do it after. But it's so nice. It's so nice. People need to see it. Stone goes the other way with it. Stone's like, death is inevitable, little snow runt. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Stone, for the biddies. And I don't know. You know, one person doesn't want me to die. One person says death is inevitable. So... Oh, babe, here's the persona. In case you haven't seen it. Hey, thank you guys so much for that. Crazy, just started a hype train. Thank you so much for the biddies, guys. And I don't know, it's leaning both ways. It's leaning both ways. But I'll try my best to stay 23 until more people say death is inevitable. I'll try to say 23. Anyway, sorry. That's why he's actually 95. I'm not 23 for the record. I'm not actually 23. I'm not going to say... I'm going to say that's... No, I'm not going to say anything. But, like, I can tell you precisely I am not 23 anymore. So... You know, we're gonna get just closer and closer to my age. I mean, that's as close as you'll ever get, to be honest, though. So, that's pretty much. I've said too much, but like, I don't care. I guess I don't really care. Anyway, don't get old. Death is inevitable. You're welcome. I put it. You're so welcome. I love drawing it. Thank you. That's awesome. People should see it. It's so cute. I saw it yesterday. I said the anime ran a train on you and you missed it. No, I read that out loud. I didn't know if you saw that specific part though. I read that out loud. I talked about it. I didn't even just read it. I then made a comment on it. So I didn't miss it. You missed me reacting to your message. Wow, chat. Trying to say L streamer, but L viewer, chat. No, I'm just joking. I'm just trying to turn it around on you. Obviously, I'm just joking. Is there a mon named after me? I don't think we have one yet, do we? I don't think we have one yet, Ash Ketchum. He's actually 32. I'm not 32, chat. I'm 23. If I'm 23, you're 23. Yeah, basically. I'll be 34 tomorrow. Yeah, Mandy, again, congrats on that. That's awesome. You're almost at my favorite, what I consider, like, peak age. I am excited. You guys don't know this, but I am excited. And no, I'm not in my 30s yet. But I am excited to hit 36. 36 or 38. I can't remember. I think it was 36, though. Because apparently that's when you are financially secure enough, at least, to, like, probably enjoy your life. for the most part. It's like average. And you're also like relatively peak health. Obviously, like, yeah, technically, like, probably I'm in better health now than in my 30s, but like than I will be in my 20s. But you know, it's not like you're old, so you're not like having like big problems. But then, like, you know, some people as early as 40 can start having like some health problems just related to old age and stuff. So 36 is supposed to be peak for like the three things, which are health, finance, and something. Oh, relationships. You're also, you know, typically, you know, meant to. There's a good chance you will find your significant other by like 36 or 38, whatever it is. So they like that was just an average of like, you know, probably peak life. And I always thought that was funny, but I liked it because it made me look forward to like, hey, people say like 20s is your peak. Before that, people said like high school is your peak, which is dumb as nails. But then I was like, okay, I'm gonna look forward to 36, and I've just always kept that in my brain. I can't wait till I'm 36 so I can be like, hey, I didn't get any of this. I feel sick all the time. I have no money, and you know, like I'm alone, right? Although not obviously not one of those things is true. But anyway, L-mod because I had to go to the hospital. Seriously, chat, come on. Mods shouldn't be able to go to the hospital on the clock, even though I don't pay you. Still, you shouldn't. Okay, sorry, Gyro Ball is probably not the play here. No, especially because we have agility to speed boost. We have agility. Why would I ever take it? Yeah, give up. Anyway, yeah, it's a skill issue. Stone gets me. Stone actually gets me, though. 42 is the best age because it's the meaning of life. Stone also with another based reference. I made that reference literally yesterday in somebody's chat. No, I made it the day before in Neil's. I said 42 is the answer to life. Okay, so I can not hit you, so I have to switch. Level 36 Gengar is pretty scary, not gonna lie. Level 36 Gengar is looking pretty intimidating. You probably have Bite, though. You do have Bite. Okay. Do you see the working condition he puts me in? What am I, an 8-year-old making iPhones? Wow. Wow, that was hilarious, actually, though. Ooh, no. Special defense drop. The second one is going to KO, chat. I can't attack here or I'll die. I literally, that's it. What do we, I don't, no. Let's just check here. Dragon Rage. Just, damn, let's look at special defense. Am I gonna wipe? Special defense, 81. 83. 83. It is psychic flying. Okay, that was 77, and it did. Okay, as long as we don't get the special defense drop. As long as we... What are our moves here? Toxic Sludge, Yawn, and Body Slam. So we can't actually hit. We can't hit, chat. So our options are just Witcher or Squid. We're going to go Squid first. We're going to go Squid first. But Peak is less than a year old. I think me and TJ make 10 years we've been together total. I didn't know you guys have been together that long. I know it's super effective, but that's a one-hit KO at 83 per special defense. No defense, no special defense drops. At 83, really? I know it's a stab Shadow Ball, but what is this thing's special attack? It must have special attack boosting nature. There's no way, or at least a high roll, if not both. If not both, because that's crazy. At 83 special defense, even super effective. It's psychic flying. That's crazy. Witcher's my guys. This is my only option left. If Witcher can't, it's a clean switch though. It's a clean switch. But yeah, who is all killed, Mandy? Great question. And Mandy, I hope you're doing well today. Really, I hope you're doing well. We're in the gym. We're in the steel gym, but this is just a trainer. This isn't even the gym leader. This is just a random trainer. So you can't quite tell, but sadly, Mandy 2 is gone, and Squid now. So these two are gone. I have to face the gym leader potentially with just 4 Pokemon. If I can make it there. Trainer, I gasped so loud. Aw. I love when people really get into Pokemon, Nuzlocke. Okay, Dragon Rage or Dragon Claw? This thing has way more special defense, right? Dragon Claw does more damage regardless. Let's go. Yes, we can. Are you kidding me, Mandy? I need a Mandy 3. How am I supposed to go on? You've been one shot. Get the out of here. Get out of here, you stupid. Only freaking Beth likes Gengar. Gengar's the stupidest Pokemon ever. No, I'm sorry. I love Gengar. I have Pokemon Time magazine Gengar cover. So, just saying. That was a joke. But, you know, it made me mad. Why about the rest of us, buddy? Dragon Rage always does 40 HP regardless of stats. Yeah. So that's why at the end there, I don't know if you caught it, but that's why I was like, oh, but Dragon Claw's always going to do more regardless. That's what I meant by that. Because even if it has special defense, it's like, what? Dragon Claw should be close to 70 power? Again, it differs from game to game. I play a lot of ROM hacks. I had it sitting right here. Dragon Claw is 80. Okay, perfect. So, that's what I meant by that. Guys, do I keep going? I don't think that's... This is the gym leader. Do I try the gym leader with 4 Pokemon? Do you guys believe in me? Do you guys believe in me? 4 Pokemon, though. It's 6 Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, at the Steel Gym. It's at least 5. It's got to be at least 5. I don't know. I got anxiety. I play too many. I do. It's because I have them on my PSP. So, like, when I'm offline, I don't like to sit at my computer because I do my work at my computer. I do my stream at my computer, right? I play games, often other games at my computer. So I try to, like, just take my PSP and, like, play games around the house, on the couch, on the bed. Outside, I literally go to the park and sit on my PSP and play. And people are be like, I've literally interacted with 2 different people that are like, that is so cool, or that's so based. One guy said based, that's why I'm saying it. I don't typically say it that much. He's like, you're like just literally out in the park playing your PSP. I was like, yeah. Like, didn't you do that as a kid? Did you ever like get kicked outside and had to play games outside? Like, that's part of, like, I'm so nostalgic for that. I love playing games outside. Anyway. So I know it's nerdy as hell, but I don't give a, like, who cares? Hey, we got the one and only Sickly O'Hara. Okay, let me just make sure I'm streaming in there. Let me just make sure I am streaming in there. Or lurking in there. Oh, Stone, so I'm watching myself now. Let me lurk. You guys know I'll be supporting. I just double check throughout, make sure we're actually supporting people. This is what it looks like, chat. This is what it looks like. Okay. Okay. Ooh. What is Trig playing? Trig's also playing Emerald Pokemon. Is it a ROM hack? Okay, let me hydrate. Okay. Mandy 2 is alive, looks like it. No, Mandy 2's died. It's just all the health's there. But we need a Mandy 3. We're going to get you a legendary this time. We're going to get you something incredibly powerful. I'm a trust stone. You think I should? You said sure. They got voted off the island. It's alongside Soltix, so he can be Emerald. Oh, so is it a ROM hack or is it just Emerald? I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I was just checking, just making sure we're supporting out here. Just Emerald. Cool, cool. All right. So you guys think I should? I don't know that that's a good idea, but I've never backed down from a challenge. Never backed down, never what? Okay, I got something in my eye. One sec. I think I'm fine, but it's now making my eye itchy as hell. Heal them up. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you. That's so true. They need to at least be healed if we're gonna go in. Right? Okay. Can't use the last two. Big Sag, Big Sag. Okay. Alright, guys. This is it. 4 Pokemon. 4 Pokemon. Do we start Sleepy? I think we start Sleepy. I think starting Sleepy is always the play. Thank you very much for the luck. I genuinely need it. Most times I feel like I'm overconfident in myself with Pokemon games, but right now, like, again, we don't know what they have. I think it's at least a team of 5. I don't know. Watching while playing some Persona, hey, and then lurking when the partner gets home. I appreciate that. Oh, it's 3. Thank you for the heal. Oh, but it's a Glaceon. Okay, guys, we might have this. We might have this. I mean, Stone says we. Guys, I taste so much blood right now. What the? What? Is my lip cracked or something? Doesn't feel like it. I don't see anything. I taste hella blood. There's no reason I should be tasting blood right now. Is it my water? Is it just like copper or something? Or iron? Maybe it's my water. But why didn't I notice it until right now? Sorry, ADHD brain. I had to figure that out. Anyway. Water. Easy play, fake out till we make out, and low key, I'm not attracted to Glaceon, but if there was an evolution, I feel like it'd have to be Glaceon. That's such a wild thing to say. But just Glaceon's aesthetic is, I don't know. It's definitely, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm gonna dig myself into a further hole, but quite frankly, you know how you could see, like, I could do it with rocks. You could give me rocks and I could be like, yeah, this one is more my type. Glaceon out of the evolutions would probably have to be mostly my type. Beth, for the record, that kind of is my type. I literally said to Babethany earlier today, I was like, I'm kind of into brats. Is that weird? I don't know. I'm not like into mean people or people who are like that, but like I kind of like a princess. I kind of like bratty. I don't know what it is, like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, like any games where I was romancing as a kid, I kind of liked the bratty girl. I always felt like they were misunderstood, okay? And I felt it was like charming. It was kind of charming and they're just misunderstood. Most brats I know, low key, are like super like self-conscious and honestly just really good people, but like act really bratty. Not like the brats that are bratty because they are so privileged. Not those brats, I guess. There's a difference. Reina! Reina, I hope you're doing well. Reina, wait. Reina, if you're able to hear me, because I know we be lurking. Look what I got for tomorrow. Hey, I got the stand, so I can at least do maybe some small streams in the bed during recovery. So that's really cool. Literally bought that during your stream, which you knew. I will, thank you. I will, I really will. You come first. I will. I'm really gonna take care of myself because I said it before, but this is the first time in my life, but I really do feel like I got people I gotta take care of myself for. I genuinely, I know some of you are just gonna be like, yeah, I love you. Yeah, like, love your streams. I love being here. And probably realistically, it wouldn't matter too much if like I wasn't streaming anymore. But I do also know at the same time that there now is a large group of people that I think really would feel a big hole in their life if I stopped streaming. So I got to take care of myself. So that's something very positive that's come out of streaming. Anyway, you come first. I'm a brat, but that's TJ's fault. That's funny. Hey, 15 days, Mandy. Wow. Okay. That's cool. I always say this to him. That's true. Babe does say that to me. Hey, some of us say it because we mean it. Okay, Reina, listen. You more than most people at face value have meant the things you've said for sure. So I'm not putting you in that at all. You do fill a hole for me for sure. Bathany is wild for that chat. Can we just take a second to, my goodness, you're on another level, Bathany. So for those that don't know, Bathany, he is a streamer. I feel like everybody knows that at least, but Bathany is again one of my closest, if not best friends, on and off stream too. We've definitely, built that friendship off stream a lot as well. A lot of work there over the year. But people, specifically one person, has been talking about eventually, even if we don't do anything, eventually it'll get to the point where someone's gonna write a fanfic about us just because of these comments, just because of these jokes and stuff. And I feel like that's gonna be the day where I know I made it, It's not gonna be hitting a YouTube goal or a Twitch goal or anything like that. It's gonna be when I find out that there's a hidden fanfic of me somewhere on the internet. Anyway, my cat Weasel is on me, asleep. Aw, I love Weasel. I love Weasel because I love cats. I love small cats. I guess I love big cats too, but extra love for small cats. And the name Weasel is just too cute. You fill a friend-sized hole. There we go. Should I write the fanfic? I need it to happen. That's funny. Okay, sorry. Back to the gym. Easy KO right here. Glaceon does quick attack. Doesn't do anything. Rock Smash. Maybe KOs if we get the defense drop. I don't know if we got the defense drop. I didn't pay attention. I'll be completely honest. I have no idea if we got it. Hey, we're baiting the full heals though. We are baiting the full heals. Remember, he's 3 breadsticks in a trench coat. That, I'm not gonna lie, I love my Discord, but the fact that didn't get the attention it deserved made me be like, really, guys? I thought that was one of the funniest, best drawings of me I've ever gotten in my life. That made me so happy. So if you haven't checked it out, please go into the Discord and look at Squid's drawing of me as 3 breadsticks in a trench coat. Witcher, they almost killed you off the team, but they didn't. But you were close. Actually, that's not even true. Nobody voted Witcher, did they? Nobody voted Witcher. Even though that was probably the funniest play. They did. They killed Mandy, Witcher. How rude. I think it's alright. Wow, Stone. Wow. I thought it was amazing. I'm so proud of it. I feel like it's an accomplishment, even though I did nothing. Oh no. But yeah, how are you doing today, Witcher? Are you feeling any better? Hopefully you got more sleep. Hopefully, you know, you rested more yesterday. Oh yeah. So now there will be Mandy 3. And it will be bigger. It'll be better. It'll be faster. It'll be stronger. Okay, Larvitar. That's a ground dark type. So we send out... I mean, Sleepy's honestly 4 times effective. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, Larvitar goes first. We could counter. We could counter. We could have countered. That would have been a one-hit KO. But why is Larvitar going first? That's pretty crazy. But let's rock... Oh, we can't rock smash anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Witcher. Damn, so it's really... Something's really causing you... Wow, we lived on 4 HP. Something's really causing you to have the nausea, which is very specific. Like, lots of things can make you tired. Lots of things can give you, like, headaches, stuffy nose, blah, blah, blah. But, like, nausea is a little bit more in the virus territory and a little more specific. Okay, we can send out Master. Yeah, I think probably, right? Crunch. Actually, I never asked, Mandy, do you have a favorite Pokemon? Or at least, like, one of your favorite Pokemons that comes to mind? Okay, we do Thunderfang. Thunderfang? You want me to do what to her, Fang? Yeah, you were saying that they had no idea. So, did they just give you some... But you have phlegm. Oh. So nausea and phlegm. Interesting. And you said they know it's not COVID because they did the test. Duryu should be your favorite Pokemon. I don't disagree, actually, Stone. I would appreciate that if you guys were like, Duryu's my favorite Pokemon. That'd make me feel good. That'd make me feel great, even. Oh, it missed. Oh no, not the flail. I only say not the flail because I don't know how to read flail. With that much HP, I'm like, is it gonna do way more? I don't know. Flail's a hard one for me to calculate in my head. But it looks like we'll probably live even if we missed this. And a fever down. Yeah, but it is a starter that's not in this version. Then who is it? Is it? So it's obviously not Piplup. Is it just Bulbasaur? It's a grass type. Okay, I got the type right. I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, have you been able to eat much? Obviously being nauseous and throwing up and stuff. My fave grass is Trico. Trico's a good one. Lizard Boy, yeah. Especially with the new Mega, because its Mega is one of the best Megas of all time. Anyway, guys, we beat it. Easy. Nobody died. I thought we'd die. Mom made me chicken broth. Oh, that's good at least. That should help. Hopefully you can get it down. But hey, we beat that gym. Guys, we are... Let me just double check. We are on to I forgot that this one, you can't press down. You have to use the stylus. We have 2 badges left. We have 6 badges. We only have 2 left. No way we're getting this far. And again, no legendary. But we've also been pretty lucky. Oh, Sprigatito is based. I think that might be my favorite. And Turbo hates me for it, I know. But I really do like Sprigatito. Because I love the like Harlequin magician, you know, aesthetic thing it's got going on. Like it's an old school, very medieval magician. So cool. Do I like bipedal as much? Not really, because there's just so many and it's just furry bait. And like honestly, furry bait's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But like it's just like over sexualized, which is what I don't like. That's the only part. But I personally think it's still one of my favorites. Maybe be my favorite grass. I have to go through the grass. I really hope you feel better. Yeah, me too. I also love how it's a cat. Exactly. I love it. And yeah, honestly, there's nothing wrong with furry bait, to be honest. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think that is, at this point, that's a huge group of people who like Pokemon, and I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with that. My problem only lies in the, like, over-sexualization of my cute little cat Pokemon, okay? That's all I'm talking about. That's not why I like it. That sounds sus. I should have just not said that last part, and I feel like nobody was even thinking that, and now I'm like, that's not why I like it. Now everybody's like, I think it is my favorite grass. Let me go through them. We got Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. That's up there. We obviously got Chikorita. Couldn't think of the name. And then we have Trico. On to Trico, we have Torterras. What is it? Turtwig. I actually like Turtwig quite a bit too, so this is tough. I like turtles. And then I don't know, Snivy and I hate the Chespin. I hate like almost that entire series except the last one and the Mega. And then from there, who do we got? What was Sword and Shield? Why am I blanking on Sword and Shield? Who did we get? We got Grookey. Okay, Grookey. Actually, Grookey might be Sprigatito, then Grookey, though, I think. And then what was the last one? What's the newest one? Sprigatito. So yeah, Sprigatito is my favorite. Yep, Sprigatito is my favorite grass type. He's denying it too much. Don't worry, there's 1,000 plus Pokemon. 50 of them are sexualized. We're good. Lol. That's one way to look at a stone. That's one way to look at it for sure. Hey, Cammy, thank you. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. Yeah, only 50, right, Raina? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, that's one way to look at it, I guess. I was kind of thinking the exact opposite. That isn't what R34... That's true! Reina, did I say in your chat, I won't do it for a while, but I think at some point I have to do that stream. I had such a fun time over there with you during that I think I have to do that. I just owe it to my community to do that. Because that was so much fun. That was so stupid fun. That I don't think I care how it makes me look. The fact that I'm gonna know way too many of them too. But yeah. You put it on YouTube? Oh, Reina, I don't think I follow you on YouTube now that I mention it. I probably do. I tried to start following people back. I used to never follow anyone on YouTube up until like a month ago. Because I was like, you know, you don't need, it's not a follow for follow or anything like that. Like my YouTube's just there if you want. But I don't know if I follow you. Might have to fix that. I think I do. I think I do though. Wait, Juryu, we should do it together. I wanted to collab with you for March, and we should do that. Of all the things to collab on, that might be the least I don't know. That's either the best or the worst to collab with you on. I am a little bit. I know I say some things, but I am a little bit worried about some of the stuff I say on stream. Maybe Stone, but Stone, I'm down. I have a different thing I want to collab with you on. So either way, I've already been thinking we should do that. So yeah, let's get something. We can probably just do that. I'm just overthinking it. But also, you know, I feel like that's the stream that's gonna have some hot takes that, you know, I would be worried. I might get anxious, but you know, my idea is either another race, like another race of something, or more than anything, I would just like to do a showdown. I do want to do like a showdown type tournament, and I would do that with you, even if it's just me and you versus random people, or me and you versus each other, or whatever, or obviously host a tournament. Me and you co-host a tournament where we take part, but we also have people join. So co-hosting a tournament on Showdown is my plan. That's my like #1 idea at the moment. Zesty, we got the cheesecake. Call me a piece of lasagna, because that's what does it for me. Zesty, how you doing? How you doing today? Ooh, Manny gave us a whole, wow, okay. Bulbasaur, versatile with strong early game moves and good type coverage. Trico, fast and has great physical attack potential, ideal for quick battles. True. Chikorita offers solid defensive capabilities, but struggles against early threats. Yeah, Chikorita's just not it. I'm gonna be honest. Chikorita's not it. Turtwig, strong tank with good bulk, but slow speed. Yep. Snivy or Snivy, whatever you say. Fast, has access to useful support moves, but lacks raw power. It's also a hybrid. It's one of the best hybrid users, which often means it has less power. But that's kind of a bonus too, if you especially if you're playing a Nuzlocke. Sorry, Rowlet, balanced stats with unique dual typing, making it versatile in battles. Yeah, Rowlet's really good. How are you doing, Duryu? I'm doing good. Hit the gym this morning. I know, I saw. Proud of you. Went to the plant nursery with BB and my neighbor. Cleared old leaves and prepped my gardening space and relaxing now. That's really cool. We love that, Zesty. I love that you've been doing a lot these past couple of days. I feel like you're always cleaning something or fixing something, or, you know, I'm proud of you for that. Because I'm not. I mean, yeah, it's not true. I'm getting things ready for post-surgery. So I have been doing a bit more. Oh, Mandy had the Life Orb strats. Why did you guys kill Mandy? I really wanted to use the Life Orb strats. Okay, Legends. Who else died? Who was it? Was it Luxray? It must have been Luxray. Must have been Luxray. You let us vote. I did. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself. No, I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself. And Sprigatito. Sprigatito the best. Sprigatito the GOAT, Mandy. I'm with you on that. Sprigatito is my favorite grass type. Probably Grookey and Bulbasaur tied for second. Oh, Rowlet. Wait, did I totally skip Sun and Moon? I definitely didn't mention that. Sorry, I love Rowlet. Actually, never mind. It goes Sprigatito, Rowlet, probably Bulbasaur, Grookey. Bulbasaur gets the edge because of nostalgia and like the OG grass starter, right? But I think I like Rowlet more than Bulbasaur. So I'm gonna go Sprigatito, Rowlet, Bulbasaur, Grookey. But I love Grookey, and I love owls. Anyway, no, it was Squid. Was it Squid? Thank you. I was gonna just go out and see, to be honest, because I don't want to make the same mistake. So don't worry, I wouldn't have. My plan was to just go out and be like, oh, okay, dead. So it wasn't you. I just forgot to do that at first. So let's move let's just go over. Let's get. Why didn't Master die? This name. Don't know if it deserves to. Okay. All right, guys. Who are we taking? Who are we taking? This is a big moment. We have Sweeper, Stall Tank, Bulky Sweeper. We need Special Defense Tank. And honestly, just another... I think we just need tanks, chat. So we're going to take Territory. I don't know how... We're going to take it. We're going to try. We're going to get that Snorlax. And then I think we take Barboach, potentially. Wait, who else? Yeah, we take Barboach. I think we take Barboach, chat. Or Slowking. Or... I don't know. You guys can choose. You guys can choose. Yeah, we could get you more utility. We could get Clumsy in here. We could get Beth in here. We could do utility. Who do you guys want to see on the team? Been busy this morning running around, but doing a bit better. I'll message you because I realized I didn't message you on the 12th. Not all bad news. Glad you're doing well. Zesty, I'm really so happy. By the way, you didn't have to message me today, but I do just want to say, obviously I'm sitting here kind of thinking the worst. So I do appreciate the message early. I wouldn't have minded. I can sit with that. It's fine. I'll just tell myself everything's okay. But, you know, really appreciate that you took the time to send that. Okay, Stone says, that would be fun. We could do all of those, honestly, 1 week to celebrate our birthdays with those 3. A race, a tournament, and... No, I can't do that. I can't do that. It would have to be like a 1. Because I'm sticking more than ever to not... It would have to be 1 extra stream. I'm not messing up my schedule. So we'd have to figure out what you'd want to do most. And I'll leave that up to you because, you know, I like you. Quite frankly. Like, you can choose whatever you would want to do, and we can talk about it. But it would be like an extra stream probably that I would do, and hopefully after surgery, I can do longer streams, so we could make it like a whole day. So if you want to do like all 3 in one day, maybe we could do something like that, like a Pokemon Bonanza Stone. We can talk about that. But yeah, just be 1 day. I just want to make sure we, like, you know, before we get ahead of things. But yeah, totally up to you. I plan to go all out in March since it's my 1-year anniversary. Me too. Well, it's my affiliate anniversary, which is what Twitch counts. You'll see Twitch always does like the affiliate anniversary, the 1 year. Durio looks like Rowlet. Let's not repeat. I got you, homie. I don't want to die, so keep me in. That's funny. Take the Toxicroaks. Okay, so far, 1 person says Toxicroak. Clumsy, yes, you're alive. Also, Clumsy, how are you doing? I know you're like cooking and stuff, but how are you doing? Because, you know, I got a lot of stuff going on. I'm a little more focused on myself. I don't want to neglect you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Flaffy and Slowking. Okay, so that's 1 for each. Ooh, now we got 1 for we got 1 for Toxicroak, 2 for Flaffy. 2 for Flaffy. Zesty is goated. Okay, anybody else who hasn't said? Flaffy, Toxicroak. We could add another sweeper. Toxicroak has interesting. We already have a fighting type and a poison type, but that's fine. I Nuzlocke. I know how to play around coverage. I know how to build a team around coverage. Can't wait to see the doc. My knee is driving me nuts. Oh no. And making a nice fancy supper. Let's go. What are you making? Also, I want a snack, but guys, for my surgery, I'm not supposed to eat. And I'm so hungry right now. I had some eggs earlier. For dinner, you guys want to hear what my dinner is? Hold on to your hats. A slice of toast. Yeah. Anyway, I got a lurk to drive home. Have a great rest of the stream if I don't come back. Thank you so much. Have a safe drive home. And have a good rest of your day, just in case, Beth. Thank you so much for being here as always. And thank you for that drawing. That was so cute. That was very, very, very cute. And if you guys haven't seen it, go check out the Discord. It's in there. Very cute. It deserves love and appreciation. Just like you do, Beth. Remember that. Okay, so nobody said anything else. I guess we're taking Flaffy. I guess it's Flaffy today. We got 2 for Flaffy, so I'm gonna try to keep it as I forget that you guys are mostly Americans, so I want to say stuff like we should keep it democratic. It's like I don't know that you all believe that, even though your country's built on democracy. I don't know that you all think that's correct. Your country literally is a democratic country, for the record. Anyway, at least the toast is like the meal that will remind you finally getting the surgery you've been asking for. Yeah. I had eggs today. I've literally had nothing but 3 eggs all day. So for lunch and dinner, I had 3 eggs total. And then a piece of toast for dinner. And that's it. Yeah. I mean, technically it's up to nobody's redeemed the Name My Pokemon, so you might either have to do that or you just have to wait for the Pokemon and then spam me to keep it fair. I have to keep it fair, even if I like you more than most people, Mandy, which is, you know, probably the case, quite frankly. I gotta keep it fair. So either you can choose the redeem Name My Pokemon, or obviously biddies or a sub always counts, but don't do that. Keep your money. You've been very generous already, so you could just wait. But if you don't have enough points, to do that, I don't know. I feel like it's a chill day. I feel like nobody's gonna care. I feel like we could just do Mandy. I figured that was, yeah. I feel like nobody's going to mind that much. I do want it to be fair, but also like so yeah, if anybody's like really like, oh no, but that's supposed to be my Pokemon, give it to me, let me know, because you're right and that's valid. But if not, I'm just gonna give it to Mandy. Thank you, Zesty. Thank you for that. I always need my Metamong time. I'm thinking about making a cute little, like, you know, I don't know, section to like my room. I want to make like, you know, a section there for the surgery. That's what I've been doing. And I'm like, should I put like Metamong and a bunch of my other things just to make it feel more like stream, right? So I might do that. Hey, what is up, Legacy Lols? How you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, it's tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully everything's... I hope to hear better news, because I always talk about the negative, but like, I honestly could get the first surgery. Also, shout out Evan. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Taking care of yourself? Better be. But I always forget, like, I could get in there and then they're like, no. Like, it was this one thing and we like cut it out and you're good, right? You know? And then I was like, okay, I just got to heal up a bit and I'm good to go. That's the... Let's hope. Otherwise that probably means more surgeries. If they're like, hey, we found some stuff, we got to like, you know, we got to do more surgeries. That's definitely, we got to biopsy it. Which we've talked about. That's very likely that we're gonna have to biopsy, whatever, but that's fine. I'm young, so they don't think it should be like cancer or anything. Anyway, I think that's a good idea, right? I think so. I always love that episode where Team Rocket scares Ditto to doing it. Yeah, that was... Wow, that's so nostalgic. It's funny, when I saw this clip, I got nostalgic, but that clip, for some reason, makes me even more nostalgic. That feels like... I don't even know how old I would have been. I would have been, like, barely able to understand anything going on, you know? Anyway, sorry. I'm pretty good. What your surgery for? So I got 2 surgeries. Neither of them are major surgery. Actually, I don't know for a fact that the second one isn't a major surgery. But the first one's a minor surgery, and they're both very simple surgeries. Hey, thank you so much, Tommy.
Oh my.
How are you doing?
What
I hope you're
brought
taking care of
you
yourself. And thank you so much for that follow. You got the rare follow redeem. But it's good to see you. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Tommy, I do that all the time. I do it all the time. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'm not saying, sorry, Evan, to answer your question, I'm not fully saying, just for like, I know it sounds kind of stupid, but like for mostly security reasons, because you're definitely able to figure out if I've said where I live, which I shouldn't have. So if like some people know and some people can go back and find it, which just sucks. So people actually know where I live with the town I'm in. There's only one hospital. And like, I just don't want it to be, you know what I mean? I've dealt with online stalkers before. Call me paranoid, but we just not saying for now. But anyway, and because it's pretty obvious the date I'm getting my surgery too. So I feel safer not saying like what type of surgery, and then also what's wrong with me. I've talked a bit about, so some people know, but it's also not like it's not the sexiest surgery, guys. Like it's not, you know, it's nothing great. It's nothing nice. They're gonna go basically just, you know, take a look inside me and see what's like going on, what's going wrong. So that's the first surgery. And then the second surgery is like, we expect there to be something, chances are we surgically remove it. So that's why I'd say there's the 2 surgeries, both back to back. So yeah, anyway, should be good, should be fine. I appreciate you guys understanding that. Not that okay, Stone, I don't know. I got my appendix out. I got an appendectomy, which, believe it or not, is a major surgery. I didn't realize what can technically go wrong and stuff with that. Wild. Anyway, I got an appendectomy, and I got these like pretty sexy, I'm not gonna lie, like scars, and like that surgery, I feel like nobody's like, ew, like that's weird. Like, I don't know. Appendectomy is a little bit cooler at least. And then yeah, I got these kick-ass scars that are like, I don't know. I've literally shown people and they've been like, that's kind of hot. So that's why I said it. It's kind of funny, but that's my experience. So I would say that's a little bit. Anyway, I don't know why I'm blushing. Shut up, chat. Well, whatever has to be done, I hope it's minimal to no pain and you have good results. Thank you, Zesty. I hope so too. When is surgery sexy? It's good, man. Hope you're okay. Valid question. I don't know. Prostate exam. There we go. See, Tommy with the answers. That's actually a better answer. You're already sexy. Don't let scars define you. Isn't that what defines us all? Our scars, our innermost and outermost scars. Is that not what defines who we are? Okay, sorry. I want a tea really bad, but I also don't want to get up and make a tea right now. Maybe in 10 minutes when there's ads, I'll go make a tea. Okay, sorry. I'm playing Pokemon. I know it's not everybody's favorite game for sure, but we're just having fun with it. It's a hardcore challenge. All the Pokemon are completely random. And we named them after our chat. So this is Alex. This is Witcher. This isn't named after chat unless one of you freakies is named a Masturbator. Territory, shout out Territory, very cute, very cool streamer. Grandma, obviously after Grandma, Gourmet. Let's figure out how we evolve territory. We need to level territory up somehow with friendship. I think biking with a Soothe Bell is really all we can do. Right? Like that's gonna be... That's it. We have the Soothe Bell. Yeah, we do. Okay, so give to territory. And then I guess bike back and forth, really? Hey, thank you for the lurk, Choco. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day at work, and I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Excited for tomorrow. Sounds weird to say, but I'm just, you know, I want things to be better. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I want to see that one being used more. I love that one. It's just a clean, simple, you know? Watch me change my name. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I'm doing good, though. I've been sitting, doing nothing for 6 hours, getting paid. Let's go. Tommy, that's so good. I love that for us. I love that for us. Did you do something to your hair, or am I just tripping? Nah, something's up with my hair today. It doesn't look great, but I have my surgery tomorrow. I was like, I'm not about to, like, do something. I think, it's crazy flat, which is, it's often flat. That's fine. 2, it's not like bangs anymore. It's long enough that it like has to be pushed to the sides. And then 3, there's more on one side than the other, so it doesn't look great, but it is what it is. I know you guys don't watch me for my hair. Actually, I just get a bunch of like unsubs and unfollows and stuff all of a sudden. Turns out that was. I didn't know that did that. Yeah, so it's like just nice comeback. It can be for like me in a game, like nice comeback. It could also be, some people like to roast me and I roast them back. So it's like a nice comeback for that. Like I did with Babethany earlier. Well, that wasn't really a roast. I wasn't roasting Babethany. I was just like, I think the kids say busting their balls. They do not say that. That is such an old expression. Anyway, it didn't look bad, just something felt different. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Zesty. I know you're trying to like be nice about it. I know what we both truly think, but still. Yeah, Unk, exactly. Very Unk, very Unk. I think I'm gonna be Unk soon, right? Like, what do they say Unk is? I'm gonna be there eventually, right? I'm over 23. I'm over 23. I'm not 30 though, but I'm over 23. So I'll be there soon, guys. If I'm not already, I kind of like you guys know I have older brothers. A lot of you know my older brother. He's a streamer. I have older like cousins. I have many older siblings actually. I have like 3 older siblings. So I definitely already have some like Unk taste, guaranteed. I watch you for the cream. I be on the minoxidil grind for real. Lol. No, it really didn't look bad. Just thought maybe you cut it. Anything past 20 is Unk? That's crazy. Okay, I am an Unk. Aren't you already Unk? You're Clumsy's brother, and he has a kid. Yeah, but I don't have a kid. I don't. Oh, wait. So I'm an uncle. I get it. I get it. I'm dumb. Man, I'm quite literally an uncle. Anything past 20 is crazy, though. Really? Anything past 20? How can you be an Unk in, like, when you're still in school? I feel like 25 has to... I was told 30. I've been told 30 and 35 is what... those are the 2 I've been told. Because Ludwig, the most famous Unk in the world probably at this point, that's his whole thing. His whole chat is like, when you turn 30, your official Unk status. And then he turned 30. And I was like, damn, that gonna be me. That gonna be me. I'm you know, I'm gonna turn 20 this year. Yeah, I actually told somebody that. Stone. Probably Babe. I was like, yeah, Stone's turning 20 this year. Anything past 20. So does that mean 20's good? So Stone's still safe for a year? What am I trying to do? No, we're gonna get on the bike. We gotta get on the bike. And then we just have to... Sorry, I went way past the bike. I just realized, because we can be... Really? Is that how fast the bike goes? Oh, no, you can switch gears. Okay, wait. Wait. This is a little... There we go. Now we can talk. I'm dead then. Damn, right? Yeah, Stone's still safe. I love how you're spreading my age information. Well, I didn't want somebody thinking you were like 16. Even though I don't think you can... Aren't you I don't know. It's like, I don't want... You know? I'm not friends... I'm not like making these jokes with a 16-year-old. Stone is not a minor. Minor? Anyway, I don't give a fuck about being an unk when I'm not even making unk wage, right? Yeah, give me unk wages. If you're gonna call me an unk, at least wait till I make money. I'm technically... I'm not unemployed. This is a part-time job for me, right? We've talked about that. But it's actually a full-time job, essentially. But, like, I'm unemployed playing video games. Right? I don't know if I'm ever going to be an adult, chat. Wait till I'm making at least 80K a year. Oh. Please. Please. 80K a year sounds so... Because USD, right? I'm Canadian, so... 80K a year is close to 100K. It's like... That's what I want. Give that to me. I'll be happy. I can make that work. I can get everything I need with that. Hundo P. People out here being like, yeah, but actually $1 million a year is not enough anymore. Bro, give me 100K a year. I'm gonna have everything I want, basically. Like, it's not that I don't know what you, like, yeah, obviously I could spend more than that. I could easily spend more than that. I could buy a nicer home. I could buy a nice car. But like, I don't need that. And I'd be very happy without it. I just want to, you know, be able to provide for my basic necessities and a few luxury items, like going out to cafes and buying all my new video games. That's pretty much it. Fun fact, I was a moderator on Twitch before I was legal adult. I joined when I was 15. Wow, really? And got sorted at 16? I'm employed full time, but we live in a world where that literally just isn't enough. Isn't that crazy? In this economy, right? It's one of my favorite things to say unprovoked. Just like in real life too. I'll be at Starbucks and somebody will say something like, can I get the double pump? And I'll be like, in this economy, out loud, in line. And they'll be like, who are you? And I'll say, Duryu, live on Twitch. You know, always be plug-in, chat. Always be plug-in. Yep, from my good friend of 5 years. Oh, Man Burning. Yeah, Man Burning is pretty cool. I've actually watched more than just one of their streams. Fun fact, I've never said I was lurking, but other than like maybe once, and that time I watched them, but I've gone back and watched them twice since. So, very, very interesting, very cool stuff. Very community, like feels really good community. Work full time too, but I want to spend dumb money on Pokemon packs, so I need, yeah, Pokemon packs. Okay, those are getting crazy. Not just the packs, but like, you know, you want to buy. You could potentially get 1 million packs and still not open that one card, because that's how statistics work. Fun fact. Some people don't understand that. They think, no, it says it's a 1 in blank chance. That means I'm guaranteed to get it by that. That's not how statistics works. That's the average. That is the average. That's why you could also open up your first pack and get it. It could be 1 in 1 million, you know? Like, that's just not how statistics work. So there's always probably going to be cards you love that you want to buy. And some of those cards now are, quite frankly, tens of thousands of dollars. It's disgusting. You know? Can I get the double pump? You sure can afford that, Daddy? Sorry, not sorry. He is very community driven. It's like a family. A sitcom. I love opening packs. Zesty, I love opening up my heart to you and to other people. But I love opening packs more. Okay, I'm back finally. Had to make more stops than intended. Ooh, get anything cool, GP? No, but I like... Hey, Reina! Ash bullied you? Excuse me? Where? Where do I need to go? Send me. Point me in the direction. Okay. I don't know if that's where, but... She redeemed to make me sing on... Oh, really? So I had to sing and was embarrassed, but I didn't throw up after this time? Oh my goodness. So you were like really embarrassed that first time. I've definitely had anxiety and stage fright to the point where I, you know, but... Wow! Not Ash... Wait, is that Ash replying saying... I wouldn't have done it if I thought you were bad. Ash, that's a crazy response. Because that also kind of implies... Thank you for the heal. Thank you for the heal, Mandy. Also, Mandy, we need to get on this. Why am I doing... Shiny cardboard gambling? Only thing that could be better is opening your packs with people you open your heart to, dog. Zesty spitting the most wise words. I am back. I had tacos. Mandy, I want tacos so bad right now. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. If anybody gets that reference. I said the other one, you're goated. If anybody gets that reference, you've made a new friend today. And if we were already friends, you've potentially made a new world domination companion. And I don't think anybody gets it. Maybe Reina. I don't know if that yes means you got the reference, but you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. You do? Oh, nice. Okay. Sorry. Let me get back to my Twitch. How long you biking, by the way? Forever. Forever. Like the fact that Pokemon card gambling is so lucrative that scalping for the cards has caused them to lock it up like it's diamond jewelry. Right? That's insane that we've got... Come on, guys. Like, I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon cards. If I had more money, I would absolutely be collecting. But, like, how did we get there? I had tacos for you. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you. I needed to know that. That makes me feel better. Any deaths? GP, did you miss the deaths? I don't remember when exactly you left, but Mandy we voted off the island. Chat killed Mandy. Just slaughtered right in front of me. And then we also lost, I don't think you saw that. To the gym leader, Squid died, so that was Xatu. Xatu, we died during the gym, so we lost Squid. So yeah. Now we're trying to get a Snorlax. Sorry, I need to speed up. I miss soft tacos, low carb is great, and also awful. Someone here had a cat bug redeem, so they defs got it. Who had a cat bug redeem? Being forever for that cartoon, but TikTok loves it too. Oh, do they? Say no more, homie. Is that what you want for your B-Day? Snacks and cards? I don't know. I mean, I don't want anything from my birthday. I want you to hang out with me, quite frankly. That's all I want. In fact, I would probably be super sad if I got any material things for my birthday. So... just so you know. I love Catbug, right? I'd gone before you started up the game. Okay, so yeah. I wasn't sure if you saw the Mandy being voted off the island part. They didn't like Ambipom for some reason. I mean, it do be looking kind of freaky sometimes. How you gonna get a Snorlax there? So I have a Munchlax, and it evolves through friendship. So I gave it the Soothe Bell, and I'm hoping riding this bike, speeding up riding this bike back and forth is enough to get it its friendship up. And then we're gonna have to battle and evolve it and stuff, but... Why do I not believe you, Duryu? You don't want anything material stuff? Watch me get you planks and nails to build your own present. That actually sounds pretty cool. I don't know if you should be sending nails overseas. That sounds like you might get an FBI visit or something. No, I don't. Why would you? But like that does kind of sound like a weapon or something, like a nail bomb. But yeah, Tommy, it's crazy that it's gotten to that point. Quite frankly, it's just not okay. Not in my book, because there's so many kids that still love Pokemon. Fun fact, another Christmas that I had like probably my least amount of income. I did have a job at that time, so I had more than now, but I was not making a lot of money. Some students that I used to teach that were like, their family was so kind to me, so good to me. I actually went and bought them each just a pack of Pokemon cards for Christmas. And because I knew, I was like, I don't have a lot of money. What is going to get the best reaction from a kid for the least amount of money? It was like, you know, $7 or whatever a pack. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I can spend. And then I bought some other gifts for the parents. And I was like, I think I spent like maybe $30 total for the whole family. And they were literally like, this is the best gift we've ever got from someone who wasn't family. Like, even though it's just one pack, they were just so excited to get Pokemon cards. And now, they're not getting Pokemon cards. Or at least they're not getting much because it's too expensive. You should buy more balls and potions. Ooh. That is the truth. Actually, wait, did I buy Pokeballs though? I might have. I think I did buy Pokeballs. Yeah, we got Ultra Balls. Okay, we're good. But we do need more potions. And, like, other types of potions. Do we have any Hyper Potions? We have none. Hyper Potion? I barely know. Sorry, her potion. But yeah, Clumsy, I knew you'd get it. Because I know you also love specifically just Catbug from that show. Like, honestly, the show's alright. Catbug is phenomenal. Let's do 5. Make sure we have 10 super potions. Should be enough. And then 20 potions. Maybe not 20. Let's do... We could, right? We could. That way we don't have to come back. Scalpers need to be executed. Scalpers need to be scalped? No. Oh, right. I shouldn't send anything. It could be a bomb. I mean, American sending stuff into Canada is obviously, Zesty can attest to this, has its problems. But I know it's apparently more problematic for a Canadian to try to send stuff into the US right now. Packages definitely get lost and stolen and stuff, and or just deemed, you know, potentially a bad thing and sent back. Okay, let's keep going. I'm so hungry though, chat. Do you think it's fine if I have like... I'm gonna have one tiny chocolate. Because they said I could have a light lunch and a very light dinner. And I basically had an egg for lunch. Like, just one egg. So I feel like I should be allowed a chocolate. I'm gonna go eat a chocolate. I'm gonna eat a chocolate. When's ads? Are we in ads? Is there a way to check when ads are? I should be able to see, no? What are my ads? Because if we're in ads, I should go right now. So tired of having to rush to a store on a certain day to even hope to get some cards. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. These kids aren't going to find the cards, and then even if they do, I don't know if you guys have seen, but even in sealed packs, in Walmarts, in Targets, are literally fake. They've just taken out the good cards and replaced them with like the bad, you know, hollows and stuff. Literally fake packs being sold, sealed in Walmart and Target. It's insane. Okay, I don't know if ads have started. So, you still have gift sub promo? Wait, really? Expire Feb 1st? Oh, so just for this month. So I can start a discount for community subs. I won't start that today because most people have already like gifted subs and stuff. I'll start it maybe after surgery. And not because I want you guys to sub more, but just obviously so you pay less if you do. I would just rather that. Ooh, Culver's and a haircut. Yeah, you did tell me that. You did tell me that. That's exciting. You don't have to, but if you want, you definitely should post a pic of whatever your birthday meal is in the Discord. That'd be really cool. I'll post food pics if you guys post food pics. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to eat after surgery. It'll probably be slop. It'll probably just be slop. Okay, I don't know. I can't tell if my ads have started. Nothing's popping up. So I'm gonna get up, guys. I'm gonna take a break. Hopefully either ads are done or ads are happening. Sorry if it's right before ads, but I need to get up, do a little walk. I'm gonna go get a tea, maybe a chocolate. So maybe 2 minutes of ads. BRB, guys. Wait, actually, let me finish these. No, there's a lot of messages, guys. Let me go do that and then do the messages. BRB. Let me go get that Gengar back. I can get them all back. Let's go. Wouldn't have guessed Canadian. Cool. Okay, so it's at least not that like in your face or obvious. I mean, I'm also from like right across from New York.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
We're just here to sell.
You're
We're
not
not here to
the only one
buy.
in need.
We're not here to buy. Oh, there's potions though. I can't tell if they're just saying like don't bother coming or if they're saying like just hurry up and come. I know you guys are gonna have a field day with that one. What lever? Which one should I push? I don't know. Like I know nothing about this game. For all I know, one of these could just be the like a run killer. We could die right here. Everybody blows up. Left, center, right. Choosing right? Alright. Oh, we literally just killed them. Oh. Okay. Hey, at least we get to loot them now. Yo, that's so funny. Just kill them, and then it lets you loot them. Hey, you got us a bucket. Look at that. That was definitely the right choice. I'm not even joking. Get that crit. Yeah, we got that crit. Oh, and we get taunt. Easy. Easy win. Easy win. I wish I could just deal with my real life problems like that. Like, just gone.
I knew that was a dead end, and then I still had to check. You know?
I know. You are talking to the right person. Is it bad that when you said that I immediately thought literally me with my streaming career? Does anybody ever play Mortal Kombat? And I don't even know why or when or how, but suddenly a random voice will come out and it'll be like, whoopsie! It's not actually saying whoopsie apparently. I didn't know that, but my entire life I thought it was saying whoopsie, and I thought it was the funniest thing. And just some random person comes out and is like, whoopsie! So that is in my genetics now, even though it's wrong. So there's that. Heal or Premier Ball would be perfect. I doubt we're gonna catch it with heal. Yeah, okay. Let's just throw the heal ball. Maybe, who knows? Maybe. Maybe just first try heal ball. For no reason. Other than we're just that good. But we're not that good. So can I do this today? Do what? What are we talking about, Babe Thani? What are we doing today? Yeah, what are we doing today, Babe Thani? What was that? I'm just making my tea. I got my chocolate. In case you're that curious, it was a dark chocolate Lindor. But just making a tea too. I don't know what tea I should have. Mandy, what tea should I have? I have a mango milk tea. I have like this cool cranberry Christmas milk tea. Mango? Okay. Easy. Easy decisions. I like it. Easy decisions. All right. I was just going to read the comments from before I left. Our target has security watching it all day, so our cards are legit. But the scalpers try to get there before the store even opens. It's so annoying. 100%. That's disgusting. They should be probably executed on the spot. Like, tomorrow I'm going to Culver's and the haircut. That one I did read, and yeah, again, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Some days there's a few people, and some days it's full-on lines. Craziness. It's so sad to see these losers destroy my childhood hobby. You don't even say hobby, honestly. Obviously, or honestly, legacy. Just say destroy my childhood, because like, that's how it feels to me. Like, that's why it's so dirty to me, personally. Like, it feels like you're just taking this beloved thing that was my entire personality when I was a kid and just, you know. Anyway, did I hear slop? Yes, you did. I was saying I'm probably gonna have to eat slop at post-surgery, but I'm gonna send you guys pics of my food. Wouldn't a garbage plate count as slop if I recall recent food pics? I think GP's right. I think so. Same, it's the one lifelong hobby I've participated in, and people are just being so evil about it. It's like the pandemic toilet paper nonsense all over again. I mean, at least now if another pandemic happens and the toilet paper goes crazy, you have some fancy cardboard to wipe yourself. I'm gonna make a matcha latte. Oh, Zesty, I didn't even think of that as an option. I don't know if I'm allowed to, because I'm supposed to like actually steer away from darker color things. So I don't know. So, but we'll just do mango to be safe. But I do have matcha. Actually, I have Korean, so I have matcha in Korean is Nokta. I have Nokta. Anyway, Christmas milk is from the tit of a Christmas tree. Yeah, exactly. I am also having manga, but it's Arizona. Nice. Twinsies. I need to start milking my trees and make Christmas eggnog. I feel like we would get a freezer pick if you did. Wink, wink. Wait, what? Is that in relation? Oh, yes. In relation to what Zesty said, yeah. Have to eat slop? My good sir, you get to eat slop. We'll see what my slop looks like. I don't know. Not all slop is good slop. I stand by that. Not all slop is good slop. 100%. Supper is chicken linguine and a homemade spinach rosé spiked with vodka. Okay, so it's linguine alla vodka. That's one of, I mean, it's also specifically though. Anyway, I love vodka sauces, Clumsy. I think I've said it on here, but my favorite pasta dish is actually just a penne alla vodka. It's my favorite. Didn't realize that until I was older, but something about it. Anyway, served with French Kiss wine. For those that don't know, I got Clumsy that as a Christmas gift. It is one of Canada's finest. It is I don't know if it's a vintage. I think it was. No, it's not a vintage. I don't think that it. Well, technically it is, obviously, but they don't call it a vintage just because they stopped doing vintages Sandbanks entirely. It is a. Well, so I'll still say it's a vintage. It's a black label. what's the word I'm looking for? What's the wine term? Like premium. I'm trying to think of the wine term. And it's actually from Clumsy and I's like hometown, essentially, as close as you're gonna get. So I thought it'd be a really good one. It's very dark. I also know Clumsy likes dark reds, fruity reds. You are the spaghetti man or the linguine man? Slops are for pigs. Oh, Manny, them's fighting words to Babethany. Them's fighting words. I honestly don't disagree. When I think slop, I think like, yeah, pig trough. But Babethany would disagree 100%. And I know you're joking. You said LOL. But it's just really funny to me. And I don't disagree. When I think slop, I don't think good food. I think like, oh yeah, oink oink, call me, or Lightning McQueen. All of the above. Don't get this nerd started on wine, tea, or Korea. Listen, just because I've read the entire history of Korea twice now, should probably read it a third time. I'm getting a little rusty. Doesn't mean I'm just gonna go off about Korea. But if you guys have a moment, no. Let me go get my tea. I'm gonna use my new mug in case you guys haven't seen my new mugs. Okay, did that take forever? Yes. But don't rush a man on his mango milk tea. Gotta make that right. It's an important one. Okay. Anyway, if you didn't see my new mugs, pretty happy. I like the color. It's like a very dark teal. Very dark teal. It's almost got a bit of browny gray that I feel like is hard to see in this light on the camera, but very nice. And they're big. They're like big, cozy mugs, you know? This is gonna be perfect for tomorrow, if I'm even allowed to have it. Like, to just sit in a bed, like a warm, filled hot chocolate coffee tea, and just like sip and play some cozy games. As you know, this mug be hitting hard. Anyway. Or a Macbeth-like. Actually, you know what? Babe's probably more correct. I would go off way more about media than pretty much anything. But maybe not on stream. If you guys force me to, because you're saying some like really garbage takes, which, let's be honest, is all but like 4 people. here. Or you, he glazes you randomly. It's true. It's true, I do. I would never be that mean anyway. He do be glazing me for sure. Okay, food is ready and my phone is dying, so have a great time zone, everyone, and best of luck tomorrow, Duryu. W Clumsy Golem. Could we get a shout out for Clumsy Golem? Literally my favorite streamer on this app. Literally my favorite streamer on this app, chat. Can we get a shout out for Clumsy Golem? Have a good time zone. Have a good time zone. For those that don't know, Clumsy Golem is my brother. I'm biased, but he's just also my favorite streamer too. Such a good community, such a very kind community. So only go there if you're gonna be kind. If you're not, you will get banned immediately. Probably by me. I'm a mod, so enjoy. I will 100% ban you in Clumsy's channel and leave you in mine. I'm fine with that. But that's not the vibe there. So if you act up, I'm gonna ban you. That mug be going hard for sure. Talking about your face though. That was a good one. That was a good one. He asked. Okay, are we in ads or back from ads? I just followed at Clumsy Golem. Aw, thanks, Mandy. He's my brother, so I'm biased, but like I do mean it. He's quite frankly my favorite streamer. I don't know that anyone makes me feel as like cozy and just like, hey, I'm just gonna vibe, you know, talk a bit here and there while I play my own games. That's exactly what Clumsy is for me. I couldn't imagine anybody else having the same comfort level. Some people get close, not to call out, but you guys know I do that, and you know, hate me for it all you want. It makes me authentic. Reyna is probably the second most. I don't know that. I love people for different reasons, but like we're talking cozy. Reyna's, you know, probably takes that crown. Alcohol. So Alcohol, what are you up to? Are you working? I'm assuming you're working today. Oh, Alcohol, I actually have tea that I might try to send you. We could talk about. It's like open, so that's kind of weird. I feel like I should buy a new one to send you, so it might take longer. Or if that's like not, if you don't care at all, I have this cool tea I would love to send you. I don't know what shipping's cost and everything, so I'll have to look into it. But I want to send out some teas to some people. And Alcohol loves tea. I take her crown. Yeah, I don't know. I love many streamers, but I think if I had to pick a top two, it's very clear. It goes Clumsy Golem and Babethany. Very, very clearly. And that's just, this is biased, but it's also like I love them for a reason. It's not completely, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. Let me go play some Pokemon. But they win. Thank you. We need more cream in here.
I like this.
We need more cream. Look how creamy this one is. Do you guys even know? Wait. I don't want it to like spill on my computer. Look how creamy that one is. Happy to be a top 2. I don't think it's weird if it's from an open pack. Okay, because like I've had like one out of the pack, and yeah, I think, you know, so you can't get this one. This one is you have to get from Korea. So I'm like, I would have to wait till I'm in Korea, which was the plan anyway. I was gonna send it from Korea, like all the cool teas you can't buy online. But I'm like, I have this one. It's almost a full pack. We were talking about it. I said I wanted to send you some. Maybe I'll just send it to you, right? Where do I rank? I don't have like an actual full ranking though. I have no idea. But just in general of like people that I like, Mandy, you are quickly going up. You go in places quickly. That's for sure. I've known some of these people for you know, over a year, and I definitely am liking you more than at least. There's like one person I like more than you, maybe. No. In all seriousness, though, I have no idea. But you really, you know, you really have been super, super kind, super supportive, super helpful, and super fun. So I really like you, Mandy. Okay. I don't think it's weird. But what's going on now? I stepped away for a second to get food, and you just ended a TED Talk or something? Who knows? So yeah, where do I rank? High. Exactly. Brave the Knees got it right. That's what I can say. That's what I can say. BRB collecting tiny human from the bus. Don't say the bus next time. Just say bus. Collecting tiny human from bus. Zesty, I love the way you talk. I think... Can't you get an item in here? Is there not an item? Yeah, really. And maybe some... Actually, I don't know if I should say that. And maybe some calcium. I don't know if that really does anything, but... Oh, I hate... Sorry, this is such a long... You guys know this about me. I want to write for video games because I am a writer. I also specialize in rhetoric. And we focus a lot on like dead conversations, which is like basically those conversations that you have in like dialogue in anything that's like so empty and so useless. Typically a good show, like a main reason people love, let's say, it's a good example. Why people love Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer actually has quite a few plot holes. The story is honestly not, like, it's not top tier quality. It's pretty, it's above average, I would say, for like just anime in general. And one of the reasons people love Demon Slayer, why is it so good? Because they don't waste time. They don't have a lot of this empty scenes, because rhetoric isn't dialogue. Rhetoric is in everything. And they don't waste it. And people love that. We don't like, unless we're specific, like there's, you can have dead space, but that is a rhetorical tool to show something else, like to show sorrow, to show nature, like in a Studio Ghibli film, in a Isekai, you would have a lot of dead space to say, hey, let's take a moment to breathe. Let's take a moment to acknowledge and reflect on the beauty of nature, right? It's a rhetorical tool. But if it's like this, where it's dialogue that doesn't really do much, like you could have set up the plot in like 2 sentences. Do you know what I mean? That's where people kind of get annoyed. And it's like, oh, this is lazy, not lazy, but this is annoying, quite frankly. So that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Did you try getting hired for a writer on a game? No, I haven't. I will. I definitely will. I just need to get more established, like, in my life in general. But it's my goal to script write, screenwrite for games, for shows, for anime, for, like, I want to do, quite frankly, all. I want to playwright, screenwrite, screenwrite for TV show, script write for a film, all of it. I want it all. Write my own novels for sure. Produce my own manhwa or manga, but it's gonna be Korean, so it's a manhwa. That's my goal. That's my passion. Part of the reason why I started streaming too was to meet like-minded people who would enjoy, you know, the stuff that I create. I'm a creator. I'm a content creator, and part of that content will eventually be big content. I don't just want to be a YouTuber. I want to be an author for sure. I want to be a, you know, I want to produce stuff. I'm so passionate, it's ridiculous. But I'm realistic. I'm realistic, and I have myself to look after. I have friends and family to look after. So I'm not gonna just throw it all. You know, I went to a good school. I have 2 degrees. I'm not just gonna be like, hey, I'm just gonna be a writer. The same way I'm not just gonna be a streamer, because I don't think that's financially That's not a risk I'm willing to take, per se. I don't think it's up to me anymore. I think I have people in my life I care too much about to take that risk, is actually what it is. I would take that risk, 100%. I would take that risk in a heartbeat, but I have too many people in my life that I care about that risk is no longer just about me. They deserve a good life, and I want to give that to them. And I want to try to... I know it's dangerous because I could die before I retire, but, you know, I want to be somewhat okay and slowly build up my skills and my everything, and then do it part-time, and then eventually retire as a writer. That's the goal. Or as a content creator, not just a writer. Writer, I barely know her. I love that. Wait, what's a good movie? Oh, I don't know why people like Demon Slayer. Yeah, it gets a lot of hate, absolutely. But it's got a lot of good qualities too. It's one of those ones that I bring up as like, if you hate it, it's probably because you're a hipster and you think it's overhyped. Is it overhyped? Yes, absolutely. It's one of the most overhyped pieces in literature, in anime. But that doesn't mean it's not good. And I will die on that hill. I'm not even saying I particularly love it. You guys probably know by now how I feel about most of the mainstream animes. But to say that it's like bad is not true. It's just not true. And I just, as an objectively, you know, observant person, I think you can critique it and be like, it's actually more than mid. It is good. It is a good show. It is not the next best thing that everybody makes it out to be, but it is a good show, you know? And if we can get Stone saying it's okay, I'll take that. I don't think I could ever get Stone to say something like that is good, so I take that. And I think that's reasonable. It is not bad, and that is crazy that I have to have that conversation with people. It's got a lot of good qualities to it. It is very fun to watch for a lot of people. That should just say enough, to be honest. Also, what is up, Burger? Burger Bob rules. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. We're just chilling, talking about anime and playing Pokemon. By the way, Duryu, if you got Netflix, Pokemon... Oh, I didn't know it was on Netflix. I do have Netflix. Mandy, I didn't know that. I might have to watch that during recovery. I do take your opinion with honor. Whether I should or not, I don't entirely know, but I don't want to critique that. I just, you know, you're Stone. You're Stone. You're the one and only Stone. Your opinion is, I take your opinion very seriously too, Stone, because I think it's very different from other people, and that doesn't mean it's wrong, right? Like, a lot of people just assume, oh, you're just like a hipster who likes these things because, and maybe there's some truth to that, the same way I don't like mainstream or overhyped, but that also means that you see things that are good that people often miss. Like, okay, telling me, people are gonna hate me for saying this, but like, let's say Naruto. Oh, Naruto's the best anime ever? No, it's not. That is just objectively not true. And anybody who's saying that is, they love it probably for nostalgia. It can be your favorite, absolutely. But it's like One Piece, where it's like, okay, yeah, you probably love One Piece and it's your favorite, and that's such a good answer. It's a great show. But objectively, is it the best? No, and it probably never could be. Just for the pure fact that, you know, you have to take into consideration things like filler. You have to take into consideration the bad arcs, right? You have to take into consideration the fact that it's just so long that doesn't work well for a story. That's, you know, and then you have to take in, like, there's so many variables that you probably like it because, one, it's very mainstream. But even if not, if you were like, oh, I watched it way back when, or even if it's not because it's mainstream, you just really like it, whatever. Well, then it is also probably because, get this, you spent half your life to watch it. And of course you would be biased towards a piece of media like that. Do you know what I mean? Inuyasha is like my favorite anime, for those that don't know. It'll probably change from time to time, but I say that oftentimes because, yeah, I've rewatched that like 3 times. I loved it as a kid. It's a nostalgia. I've also spent so much time watching it. Is it even close to the best? I might even be able to say Naruto's better. I don't think that's true. But like, you know, there's a lot of shows that are better that I would consider mid. Inuyasha's pretty mid. It's pretty mid. It's got a lot of problems with it. So objectively it is, but is it my favorite? Yes, it is. And I think it's great. When I watch it, I get more enjoyment than watching the best. The best, let's say, Shingeki no Kyojin. It's a pretty high standard for a lot of people. Frieren, pretty high standard for a lot of people. Did I enjoy those as much as Inuyasha? No, not at all. So you have to be able to tell the difference between your favorite and the best. And it's like a bottle of wine. You guys could say, wait, but it's subjective. Duryu, all art is subjective. So your opinion doesn't matter. Actually, that's not how it works. Your enjoyment of art is subjective. Your interpretation of art is subjective. Art itself is an objective thing. You can critique it. It has objective elements to be critiqued. A bottle of wine is art. It is one of the oldest art practiced, winemaking. I can, if you give me a certain bottle, maybe not me, but a good wine person, a sommelier, can tell you not only the country, but the region, the part of that country, the year, and even, yes, the winemaker specifically. They can tell you who made it. Why? Because it's an objective thing in the world that can be critiqued, and we can know. And we can say, okay, this is more palatable. The same way with, you know, there's rhetorical elements to a film. If a film is nothing but, you know, nonsense, we can say, hey, that plot didn't make a lot of sense. If that, you know, and it's not as easy as a bottle of wine, but it's just the same idea. So was your enjoyment subjective? Is your opinion of what it meant subjective? Yes, that's how art works. But that doesn't mean it is not that doesn't mean the piece of art itself is fully subjective, because it's not. The art is objective. It is an object. Sorry guys, I have a degree in this that I spent way too much money on, way too much time on. So I have to get it out of my system sometimes. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves. You can critique art. You should critique art. So just let me have this one, okay? Anyway, there's so much filler in One Piece. Exactly. Never even seen Naruto. So where you gotta go now? Good question, Mandy. I actually don't know. We gotta figure that out. Calling something the best just because it's your favorite is the worst way to objectively put something on a pedestal. You need to have facts and not sentiment to not get backlash from your opinion. Well said, Stone. Well said. Back. Zesty, welcome back. Sorry I was ranting. I actually went into a TED Talk. I'm a big Nintendo fan, but will I... Exactly, Stone. Good. What a good... Yeah, I love Pokemon, guys. Pokemon, quite frankly, the #1 franchise in the world. Does that mean it's the best franchise in the world? Anyway, yeah, so they are supposed to be doing that. There's also the live action, which cuts out a lot of the filler. This is one of my favorite rants he does, chat. Thank you. Told him you said hi, and he waved at the phone. That's so cute. Okay, sorry. Mandy, where am I trying to go? And can we level up, or sorry, can we evolve our Lake Valor? Okay, we have to go to Lake Valor. Absolutely. Absolutely. If I wasn't so appalled by the idea of me doing a podcast, that would be fun. I would enjoy that, and I would do that with you. Okay, bag, bicycle. So we got to go to Lake Valor. Sorry, key items. I hope you guys get what I mean. I'm sorry if that like pushed anybody away. You're like, oh, we didn't need to have that conversation, but we do, because that's part of my channel. Is I love anime more than probably any other medium, but I love anime. I love television. I love film. I love literature. I love games. I love all forms of media. and that is why I became a media major. Rhetoric, media, and professional communication. So we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it for sure. Bag, yeah. I'm also Canadian. You're the media man. You're the media man. Okay, let's try. I don't want to keep doing this, so let's try. So all we have to do now is rare candy, and if it has high enough friendship, it should just evolve. Nope, not high enough friendship. Okay. Time to speed up. We're gonna keep it going, chat. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:02. Okay. Well, things got obviously a lot better. I'm sure you can tell. So I'm gonna keep going till 7 at least, and then we'll see how we feel at 7. Because I want to use this Snorlax. I want to use it. Go to Lyric, make the kiddo some food and some food for myself. Ooh. What are you... I mean, you can just tell us after. But I'm curious what you're making. Them's the rules. Babe Thinny created them. I just enforce them. I also want to get a new Pokemon. Yes, true, Mandy. True. Good point. We got to get that new Pokemon. So I won't... I'll at least go till 7. I did. Hey, credit where credit's due. Right? I don't forget these things. If I don't know these things, that's a different story because my, you know, ADHD be... But... Okay. I think... There's... So let's go through the ways to increase friendship. We could battle, but that does hardly anything. We could battle a gym leader, that does a lot. But again, I don't know if we're gonna take Munchlax to battle a gym leader. So our other options, besides walking around, are quite frankly looking for... Is it like, what is it? Is it a massage therapist? Like there's somewhere in the game where you can increase friendship by paying for a service. I don't know what it is in Platinum. Or, yeah, we just, or contests. We're not going to go do some contests. I'm not doing contests right now. So I think we either bike back and forth like this, which I'm speeding up, right? This is the regular. This is the regular, but I'm speeding up, so it'll take, it'll go twice as fast. Or we could do some battles, but battles take a long time to complete. So I think this is the best option. I can technically go home in an hour if I use my time. Oh, but I feel like it's going to be a waste. Yeah, I get that too. Unpopular opinion, and you know I love you, so I don't want to see you suffer. I would just suffer through the rest. I don't think it'll probably be worth it if it's like an hour. You know what I mean? Maybe unpopular opinion, but because I want you guys to take care of yourselves, but like also, it's not going to be worth it. I would just stick around personally. And maybe that makes me sound insensitive, but like I'm just telling you my own experience. I feel like that's what I would do. I feel like I'd do it, and like you said, I'd be like, oh, that wasn't worth it. And I'd be like, why didn't I just stay? Okay, and hear me out. Here's why. Here's why, chat. Okay, taking extra hours, that's a lot, right? Or going in, that's a lot. That's like, you have to make that. That wasn't a decision you were going to do. But just staying, that's what you're going to do anyway. Do you know what I mean? Or you're already there. Like, just stay a little bit, right? So I just feel like that's a much easier decision. And like less, like that hurts my brain less. That makes me less stressed or anxious. I'm just like, okay, yeah, like it's different. I think I'm going to make him a grilled cheese, but I think for myself, I'm going to have some keto bread and toast it and make a sandwich with cream cheese and salami. That sounds so good. And I cannot believe each slice is 10 grams of fiber. I actually might need that bread. We probably have it in Canada. We have most stuff. Obviously, there's There's lots of stories we don't have and lots of items. But if it's a popular one, we probably have it. So you gotta let me know. What bread is that? By the way, Duryu, I looked it up to make sure, and Generation 3 onwards, the rare candy also increases. Stone, for real? That's a huge W. That's a huge W. We don't need to do this. I don't need to waste my life away on a bicycle. I save it for when I need it. Yeah. I'd be leaving in an hour opposed to leaving at 11. Oh, that's a big difference, actually. Never mind. That's a bigger difference. But it's like, what am I going to do at home? I feel that. I feel that. I'm heading to bed, mate. Thanks for the stream. Been chilling whilst trying out some new champs on League. Take care. Bye, chat. GG, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Again, that's all I ask. That makes me so happy. But you take care of yourself, friend. I will see you when I see you. I might try to, you know, lurk in streams during surgery. I also might use it as a break because I do be lurking in hella streams. So no promises. It'll probably stay the same, to be honest. I'll just probably stay the same. I go both ways. I'm like, it's a good opportunity to lurk more or like just be present more in streams. But at the same time, like is that how I want to spend my, you know, recovery? So I'm like, maybe I should just, like, call it more of a break, just focus on other things. But anyway, sorry, that was not supposed to be about GG. That was just ADHD thought. GG, take care of yourself, my friend. I will see you at some point, especially when I get back, though. I can confirm I will be hella in your streams when I get back. Anyway, take care of yourself, and thank you. I told you that last stream, and you were like, I don't know. I think that's a ROM hack thing. Yeah, Stone, I remember that conversation. 100p. And then I think I also said maybe it was like an early thing, like so the opposite, like maybe it was an old mechanic that they got rid of, because I was pretty sure it doesn't exist currently. But apparently it's if anything the opposite of that, which blows my mind even more. So all this time I'm rare candying my Pokemon, they're actually becoming more friendly. Wow. Okay, sorry, let's rare candy then. I'll do a bit more. I'll do just a bit more. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was just gonna do like 5 more. Okay. Let's see. Bag, rare candy, because we have a lot of levels to go. We do have a lot of levels. Oh, that looked like a level up. The way it faded to black. Stockpile. Maybe stockpile strats. I don't need recycle. 26. 27. 28. Swallow. Hey babe, Denny, it's your favorite move. Ooh, I do like Screech though. But Screech is such terrible accuracy. Oh, by the way, GP, I don't know if you can hear me. I have Bongo Cat. I have Bongo Cat, GP. For the record now. Just wanted you to know. Ooh, we got Raw on. Okay, let me switch my one stream over to Raw. Raw gets priority. I've been watching Doobie for a long time now, so Raw gets that priority. Hey, not tabled. Just after I say that, I see Table Gremlin playing Bongo Cat. That's so funny. Okay, and I got Stride up. And Boom. And I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to keep going, I realized. So I wanted to make sure I did that because we're going to keep going. I have to head out, but thank you for the cozy day. I hope tomorrow goes well, and we can't wait to have you back. Thank you, Spooks. Spooks, I hope you have a great night. I hope things are going well with you and all that's going on. And I will see you soon, I'm sure. I will see you soon, I'm sure. It's good, but not as good as Phil Cheeks got me. But bye, Spooks. Have a good rest of your evening. Okay, sorry. Territory will put you up maybe 2 more levels? 2 more levels? And then we'll see from there. Because 30 is like... Is there a way to check friendship? Does anybody know what town the friendship checker is? I wonder if I'm even close. But that's gonna take time. I'd probably honestly just be better off. I'd probably just be better off grinding like this. My town, but I can't dox myself. Lol. Lol. Also, you're streaming at what, 3 tomorrow? What is the Wednesday? Is it not 3? Is it 1? Am I getting that wrong? Am I just thinking now all the streams are 3? I don't know. Yo! No way! Wait a minute. Strayed! Thank you so much for the raid! What? We get a double raid? Oh, thank you for the raid. I just followed you. Dang, I didn't even know you streamed. Like, not sold too. The triple raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, guys. That's crazy. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, and the follow. Pirate Queen, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta give you a follow. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. How did it go? How did Emerald go? How did Emerald go? And if you guys don't know, I don't really do a big thing. My name's Duryu, variety streamer, but I play like 90% Pokemon. I do hardcore Pokemon challenges, and I drink a lot of tea, watch a lot of Studio Ghibli, and that should tell you pretty much what you need to know. But yeah, how did your stream go? Let's talk about you guys. Also, can we get shout outs? Owned, I like you enough, we can give you one too. I typically have to see your stream first to give you a shout out, but you're always nice to me, you're always cool to me. So if we can we get a shout out for, I think you have to stagger them because you can't do them back to back, but maybe just the way they came in. For Stride and Owned and then Soltix. Also, Soltix, do you like me calling you Soltix or just Sol? I need to know. It's been on my mind. It's been on my mind lately. I'm gonna snooze ads. I just realized ads are gonna be playing. I'm gonna snooze them because we got raided. Okay, how did it go? How did it go? Super fun. On the way to the 3rd gym. Let's freaking go. W's in the chat. Hey, I appreciate it. Zesty Alcohol. Thank you guys. W's in the chat for real. For real friends. Your friendship checker should be on your PokeWatch thing. Mandy, check friendship level. Use an in-game mechanic or tool to determine your Pokemon's current friendship level. Use friendship boosting items, right? Give your Pokemon items like Soothe Bell. Okay, we did that. Battle. Use your Pokemon in battles to gain experience. Walk with your Pokemon. Keep your Pokemon in your party and walk. And then feed berries. Oh, yeah, there is Poffins and Pokeblocks and stuff. Okay. So it's probably the best course of action. Love you, buddy. Got a raid and run. Make it dinner. Good luck for your surgery, bro. I'm hoping it goes good and you have a speedy recovery. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Above and beyond, you know, I often raid and run myself because that typically means I used up all the time I was allowed to stream. So no worries. Anybody who comes in for the stream, same thing. No worries. If you ever see me live, come in, say hi. You don't even have to lurk. You can just dip immediately. a huge portion of my channel. That's exactly what they do. I do this so I'm not alone. I don't like being lonely. I'm quite lonely. And streaming has made me feel like way less lonely and been just incredible. So please, if you ever see me live, just pop in, say hi. But you go take care of yourselves. You guys come first, take care of yourselves, get some after stream care. And again, if you just ever see me and want to come in and say hi and chill, we will be here. Anyway, but take care of yourself, Stride. Thank you so much for the raid. Soul Tix is better, but Soul is fine as well. That means I was saying it right. Let's go. I love saying Soul Tix. It just fits. It's just like phonetically itches a part of my brain. I'm in the second gym still, just leveling up my Abra. This cave had me crash out. Caves do be making people crash out. Caves do be making people crash out. Saltix was ready to quit hard in the cave, really? I will always be here, even if I'm sick. Oops, sorry for the caps. No, I mean, it just made me feel more loved, if anything. Thank you, Stone. Oh, I'm watching myself. I gotta fix that. I'm not that narcissistic, guys. Let me fix that. Let me find somebody. It still says you guys are on. We got Raw up. It still says all three of you are up. Which is funny because Huh. Okay, so we are going to, looks like Squid. Oh, it just changed. There we go. Let's get Squid up. Starting soon. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna lurk with Squid. Perfect. Just gotta support the homies. You know? Alright, I live in a cave, so try the berries. Yeah, the cave exhausting, but I got it down. I'm addicted to Pokemon now, to be honest. I see the hype. Let's go. I'm so happy. As somebody who's, like, essentially... The only thing I played for years was Pokemon. I had no computer. I didn't have the money to afford consoles. So I just played old Pokemon. And I Nuzlocked. And I've been Nuzlocking since Nuzlocking the comic came out. I've been Nuzlocking since it was invented. So this is my cup of tea. I also like Pokemon. So I'm glad to hear that. We've one of us. Okay, try berries. I don't know if I have those berries though, Mandy. I know which ones they are though. I do know which ones they are though. Nope, sorry, that's not. There's, yeah, all the super effective, and then where does it start? No, I don't have any. I don't have any of them, sadly. Damn. Okay, that's faster, and then we'll speed up. And this gives me a chance to, again, just like talk and to those who just came in. Who nuzzing on they lock? It's def not gonna be the last Pokemon I play. Nice. Good. Glad to hear it. Because, again, this is so much fun for me. I'm going to play... We need to talk about this, guys. Cult of the Lamb is gonna end. And I think I'm getting to the point where... You know, I have... Like, 40 of you have come through and been a part of the cult. We have 20 people in the cult right now. That was the fun. That was why I was taking so long. But seeing how we're not really getting a ton of new people, chances are I'm going to want to like beat that game soon and just go for the dungeon crawling aspect. Which means you guys will have to pick a new game. You're gonna have to pick a new game. It's not any random game. I don't have money. So I have a list and I will let you guys vote. I will let you guys vote. I have a list. And it's the games I have. It's also games I want to play. I have games that I don't want to play. But I'll make sure it's a good... It's not just like 3 games. Which is fine. But like... You know, I'm not doing a game per month type thing. I'm doing like... once a week, couple hours. So I'll give you a big list so you guys can like truly choose the ones you want. I'll give you 2 votes and there'll be like... At least, I'm going to say 6 to 8 options. Okay. Anyway, I am one of them. Miitopia. Miitopia, really? Wow, that's a cool answer. I can't say that I thought of playing Miitopia. Not just 3 games, looks around. Yeah, right. Is this about us? Yeah. That's 100% why I like caught myself there. Was like, oh, I don't mean like only 3 games is bad, but I mean I'm not going to give you 3 games as an option when, you know, you get to choose an option like twice a year. It's going to take me 6 months to finish a game. If it's like a big game, it's going to take me half the year. So like, I will give you the options. Miitopia has a demo that is free, but the full game you got to buy. I might think about doing the demo, especially, yeah, I liked Miitopia. I might play the Miitopia demo as like an extra stream, just randomly. That would be fun. I've played Miitopia before. Okay, can you get out of my way? Some people just want to see you. Oh. I think ads started. My bad. I'm just doing this, guys. I'm not doing anything. If you're subbed, you can just sit and chill and talk to me. But I'm not doing anything. You're not missing anything if ads do start. Right? We're just talking. I do need to warm up my tea, though. My plan for March was to actually make my viewers into Miitopia characters. Do it! Do it! Yeah, I did like Miitopia. It was fun, for sure. Okay, come on. Or looked fun, rather. Sorry. He told me not to sub, chat. Wait, what? He told me not to sub? What are we talking about? But also, there's much more in the Discord. Aw, thank you, Reina. You don't gotta be, though. Obviously, I know you got other things, but I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the support. Oh my goodness, guys. He told me not to sub to you. Wait, who told you not to sub to you? That's so funny. Oh, you told me not to sub to you. Yeah, don't sub to me. I mean, I like your new method. I like seeing that little tiny bit of yellow on my recap, on my monthly recap. Anyway, in the new Miitopia, you can have custom hair and makeup, so it can be super detailed. That's awesome. I do want to see them actually now. I do want to see how cool you can make some of them. Seems like reverse psychology to sub. Yeah, guys, don't sub to Don't sub to me. I'm gonna be so mad if you sub to me right now. Like, guys, I won't even stream anymore if like too many people sub to me. And like that's different. I know some people genuinely like don't sub to me, guys. You don't need to sub to me, and then you get angry. I used to think that was fake until I started streaming, and now I'm like, that's real as hell. You're like, it's like, no, stop giving me biddies, stop subbing. We're just here to have a good time. It's not about that. I get that. So that's, but you know those people that are like so fake about it, that literally that's a whole tactic. It's just so funny to me. And then, hey, if it works, get that bag. I don't even care. Get that bag. You do you. That's kind of a better tactic than like being so fake about liking your viewers, right? If anything, I think that's a better tactic. Like that's less no feelings hurt kind of thing. But it's just funny. It is just funny. Support my boy. Also, I didn't know about your surgery. I hope it goes well. Thank you. It should. It's nothing major, hopefully. The first one's a minor surgery, and the second should be also, I think, a minor surgery. I don't know. The first one is fine, though, for sure. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I love it when people give me shit. I do, too. That's why I'm saying I think it's actually better. I kind of like, it's kind of funny. I will, at some point, I think I might even just start doing it. ironically fake, so you guys don't actually think I'm doing it and being real. It has to be super ironic, and like I'm doing it ironically, so you can tell it's sarcastic and fake. But I want to do the I guess it's no longer FaZe Clan. I wanted to do the FaZe Clan method that what's his name did that one day. Actually, 2 of them, where they just started yelling at people and like calling them names and stuff for subbing. Because that was one of the only streams I watched of, I watched their clips, but I don't watch their streams. And I was watching that and I was like, this is actually super fun, super funny. People like it. I was having a good time. Like, a person would sub and then a person would like gift sub and they'd be like, you absolute hippopotamus. Do not sub to me again. And then it would come up and they just like kept one-upping it. And I liked that. That was fun. And it's like creative insults. I don't know. It's funny. I liked it personally. And it worked. It worked too, right? Like people do like that. It's kind of funny to see. So that I will do at some point, I think. Maybe. Thank you, Mandy. I don't think I could make that my whole thing per se, but I'm not going to be able to help myself to just like start. If you just keep going, I'm going to start just yelling at you instead. I'm just going to start calling you names. I'm going to tell you to, you know, shove it somewhere. Anyway, I don't know about you, but yeah, me too. Subbing right now is a bold move. We don't even know when the next stream is. Actually, a good point though. Actually valid. Hold your subs, chat. Hold your subs. I barely know her. Thank you, Soltix. Thank you. A sub for a Duryu insult? That would be interesting because this man says nothing bad about me. I don't know. Maybe we got to test the waters. Maybe we got to do that next month. Maybe we got to do it next month. I'll just like, or at the end of this month. Let me warm up my tea because Mandy redeemed heal. So I'm going to go heal my tea. Okay, guys, now we have to go on an adventure. We gotta go find Mandy. We gotta go look for our next Mandy. Mandy 3.0. So, enough with this. We go find a new encounter. I don't know what our new encounter, where that is, but we gotta go find it. Who out here subbing their Dom, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. Also, Soltix, getting naked in the chat. Thank you, Soltix, for that. 7 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's go to the map. Also, shout out Alcohol for clipping me singing the map song from Dora. Now that just is in the clips and could pop up at any time. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay. Now we're gonna go off on an adventure. Now we're gonna go off on an adventure. I am the map. I am the map. I need to buy the new encounter. You killed me 3 times and used my dead body. I deserve another chance at existence. This is true. This is true. And that means... How about this? Nobody has to redeem anything. I'll write Mandy and Stone. And we'll see if we can get both of you today. That sounds more fun than just sitting here trying to level up or evolve a Snorlax. Let's go see if we can get a Mandy and Stone. And just in case, if anybody else wants one, you do have to redeem. Mandy and Stone. Okay. I don't need the bicycle, but I need the map. And we need to go, I believe, up here, right? Is it up here first? No, that's Acuity. We need Lake Valor. Lake Valor? Valor? So over here. Okay. So let's just fly. Let's fly. We have nobody to fly with, I just realized. Guys, we have no flying type. I don't know if I can continue playing this game without a flying type. We might need to remove somebody. Actually, why are we using Flaffy? Yes, decent special tank, but like we have 2 electric types. Who can fly? Can Butterfree technically fly? I don't know that it can. I don't know that Butterfree can fly. I don't remember. I mean, it's a flying type. It should be able to. Okay, Clumsy. You are officially on the team. I know you're done for the night. I know you're having a date night. But you're on the team. You made the cut, pal. You made the cut. If you can learn fly. Because I voted for Flaffy. Let's get fly. We actually have a bunch of moves now. Okay, this is pretty hot. Wow, Clumsy can't even learn fly. How am I supposed to play this game without fly? Does anybody learn fly? I doubt Dustox learns fly. Right? I doubt it. We could try though. Maybe Beth is better than Clumsy. Let's see. No, I'm like 99% sure I know that Dustox doesn't learn fly. Because I think I tried to in like Emerald Sea Glass or something. Yeah, it's not able to. Okay, we gotta go catch a new encounter that can learn fly. You gotta be fly to catch honeys. Exactly. That's the whole problem. That's the whole problem, Babetony. Honestly, I don't know if I want Flaffy now though, because yeah, like the electric type, we'd be better off with. We don't have a Dawnstone. What type do we need? What are we missing? We have no flying type or bug type, so maybe we should go utility. I think we go Clumsy, guys. I think we go Clumsy. Do I have a Water Stone? We could go Reina too. But Grampharos though, I know. We'll probably use Grampharos endgame. Because I don't know if Master is going to make it. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, do we have a Water Stone? Doesn't look like it. No, we have no Water Stone. Of course he'll make it. Okay, well then, let's just get the levels. 35, 31, 32, 33. Body Slam. Yes, we take Body Slam. Every day we take Body Slam. Every single day. Over Amnesia, actually. Why not? 34, 35. It must not give a lot of friendship, because, you know, we're using a lot of candies. And we've walked a ton. Captivate. If the opposite gender of the user, if it is the opposite gender of the user, the foe is charmed into sharply lowering its special attack. That's a bit too specific for me. We have a really good utility mon that honestly has near a perfect moveset. I think we just stay the course. Stay the course with Butterfree. 36. Fling, I'm not teaching Fling. Okay. And from there, we now have to walk all the way to Lake Verity. Yes, chat. That is going to take a hot minute. Actually, you know what? We can speed up a little bit. Because this is going to be... It's going to be a sec. It's not actually that... Went too far. Watch this guy just have, like, 6 Pokemon. Stantler? But, guys, I barely know... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Should I just have fun? Should I risk it? I mean, we get a free fake out. Couldn't you have finished in the town, though? Finish what? I'm trying to get the encounter, so I gotta go get you. I gotta go the other way to get you guys some new encounters. Actually, there's an encounter in the town. There's an encounter in the town. Risk it. Risk it. Fish. Oh, couldn't you have fished in the town? That's what you said. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Because it's a randomizer for those that don't know. So it's... Okay, I'm out of Rock Smash, so now I have to switch. Because... And I could die to Pursuit here. Stantler, I believe, can learn Pursuit. So we could die to Pursuit right here. Let's go Territory. Let's try. Let's get some friendship. Bro has glasses and can't even read. Hey, that's another Babe-Thinny move. Stantler using roleplay. we should have just used Lick. We should have just used Lick, chat. Fight Freaky with Freaky. Isn't that what they say? Fight Freaky with Freaky? Pretty sure. Wow, we hit hard. Did you guys see that? When is the competitive Babe-Thinny moveset coming out, right? I've been thinking, I mean, I have a lot of games now and like, I have anime I'm gonna watch. I have maybe even a book I'll read, probably not. I'm not a nerd, chat. That's so not true. But I have all these things I want to do during recovery now. Fields of Mystria being like #1. But I've thought about it, and part of me wants to just play a ton of competitive Pokemon while I'm like just grab my Switch and just go back to Master Ball rank. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would probably have more fun just playing Fields of Mystria and other stuff. Yes, right, Stone? The urge is calling me for sure. You know I love me some... You know me, I love me some Pokemon, and I'm Nuzlocke pilled, but I'm not competitive pilled. I just haven't played it enough. I wish I did. You know? Did we fight this guy? No, we didn't. Dungeon Crawler. I said I'd listen to it, though. I said I'd listen to it. The book I was thinking of is by Patrick Rothfuss. And it's a very small one. So, could probably read it in a couple days. But I do want to listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I was actually going to see if I can use my Google Play money to buy the audiobook. I gotta stop doing this. I got it. ADHD is not good for Nuzlocking. ADHD is not good for Nuzlocking. We just went into this. What if it has Pursuit? We're dead. We just died straight up. Who has Bite? You do. If you need any tips on Gen 9 singles, I'm your Stone. I don't play singles, though. Well, I guess I could, right? Like, but... So, noted. Zesty and me played some singles. That was interesting. I'd never done it before in my life. Literally. I'd played against friends, maybe, but not, like, really competitively. It was like when I was a kid. I've only ever played double battle competitive. Because that's what they use for Worlds. And I'm like, yeah, I want to go to Worlds one day, maybe. So I had a little phase where, you know... Well, you guys were here for that phase. I'm like, I'm going to start playing competitive. And I'm not going to lie, I crushed. We crushed that competitive little bit that I played on here. I think my win rate is like... If I kept playing, my win rate was going to go down. It was because I just like kept winning up until, and I know once I get there, it's going to be like win, loss, loss, win, loss, win. Like it's going to be, but geez, we won like every game we were playing on stream. We lost one game on stream out of like 7 or 8. And then off stream too, I obviously lost more games, but I lose like 3 and win like 9. Which is why I was climbing so fast. That being said, I was probably playing against literal children. So it's not that I feel like super good with myself. I don't know competitive movesets and like items and all that stuff too much, but I know enough about Pokemon that it's not a far cry. Like, I don't need to learn a crazy ton. I still know what everything does, right? So it's really fun. I think we go Witcher. It's so frustrating. Now I'm gonna play Gen 9 singles in the background thanks to you. Hey, let's go. I love it playing Pokemon alongside me. I kind of hope that's what a lot of people end up doing, is like, just as I grow, I get a lot of Pokemon fans who we just play Pokemon together, you know? That's cool too. Or whatever games you guys are playing. Same with Minecraft. I love Minecraft. When I'm watching you guys, chances are I'm playing Minecraft. Dragon Claw. Ooh, not the Endeavor play. You have like full HP though. Now Endeavor gonna hit hard. Okay, we got the KO. We're safe. That could have been very bad. Because they're faster than me, so that Endeavor would one-shot pretty much my whole team. If they got stuck on like 1 HP, they're faster. Oh, I don't have Surf, chat. Wow, this is too much change. I don't like it. This is too much change. I need Surf. Does anybody learn Surf? Territory is the... Oh, and Witcher? Why does Witcher learn Surf? Oh, because, yeah, no, I knew that. I knew that. Fun fact, in Cobblemon, it's the best mount for that reason. It's the fastest land, water, and... I think it's a sky mount, too. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. But it's the fastest land and water mount. Okay, Witcher or Territory? Witcher... Surf is... Do I not get to... Let me go check. I don't know their special attacks, guys. They both probably have... 81's not bad. 81's actually pretty decent. And then 38. No, let's go... Looks like Witcher's learning Surf. Witcher is learning Surf. Is that a good option? Not really, but it's the only option. It's one of two options, and it's the better option. Plus, I mean, who's gonna expect Witcher to have Surf? I feel like we're gonna get somebody with that. Okay. Oh, no. Wait a minute. We are gonna go get our encounter. Okay, Mandy, this one is for you. And then the next one is for Stone. Let's see it. Let's go get an encounter. We have to go all the way around the town, which doesn't actually take that long. You can't fish off the bridge. You have to fish specifically off the side of the dock. It's the only way to do it. Here we go. Actually, I think I have it registered. Okay, guys, it's been a while because we're a bit towards the late game. Only 2 gyms left, so it's been a while. We got a new encounter. It's a randomizer. We could fish up a Rayquaza. I don't know. We have never caught a legendary. Every single one has either, like, ran, or we've killed it, or we ran out of Pokeballs because they're a legendary with, like, 1% catch rate. So let's see what we get. I'm hoping it's legendary because we have tons of Ultra Balls. I think we could possibly catch something. Let's go. Not even a nibble. You always kill the legendary. Listen, it ran away from us twice. I kill it because, or I run out of Pokeballs and then I have to kill it. But yeah, I do be killing it. That's true. I don't want to kill it though. I want to catch it. Not even a nibble. What is going on? Let's try the other side, Mandy. Maybe you like it over here more. Not even a nibble. Okay, wow. Somebody's playing hard to get. Somebody's playing hard to get. This is actually insane. I don't know that I've gone this long without catching a fish. But you can catch fish here. I've caught fish here. Maybe it was in a ROM hack. I don't know. You can catch fish here, right? Am I wasting my time? Maybe I'm wasting my time. Maybe they're like you literally can't catch fish here in a vanilla playthrough. Oh, true. I could surf. That's true. I like fishing them up. That feels more fun, but you're right. That's not working. So let's surf. Let's surf. There's got to be Pokemon in here, right? Oh, wait. Yeah. Isn't there like a thing where you can go down? Let me try that. Because I think there's something there. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not here. Yes, there is. I knew it. What is it? This could be our Master Ball, guys. This could be our Master Ball. No, but Bullet Seed is pretty cool too. I'll take a Bullet Seed. I'll take a Bullet Seed. Also, it's not working, guys. I'm not finding any Pokemon even surfing. There we go. Why not? Why not? Oh no, oh no, I forgot to heal. I keep forgetting to heal. This is my younger brother's like favorite Pokemon, Mandy. To catch, let's use Territory. Okay, okay, you know what, Mandy? We're gonna make you the next one. How do you feel? Because I don't know what to do right now. I can't switch out Pokemon, so either we try to one-shot it. I don't know. Next one, yeah. I think we just. Oh, we can't even one-shot it. Okay, I'm gonna try to run. Nope, Shadow Tag. What do I do? What do I do? I don't even know what to do. We just lose Sleepy. Oh, I could throw a ball. I could throw a ball. We could throw an Ultra Ball. That's our best move right now. Oh, a Quick Ball. The Quick Ball right away. Best odds at catching. But we're saving that for Legendary, though. But I love Sleepy, though. Oh, this is a predicament. This is a predicament. No, Fake Out is wait. Oh, I do have Fake Out, though. But then it doesn't matter. What can I do with it, right? I can Fake Out, but then that's just going to do a bit of damage, and then we'll Fake it. We'll just see how much damage it does. There's no way it one-shots. The only possibility is if it one-shots, yeah. Okay. We cannot attack. We have no other moves. No other damaging moves. We have to throw a ball. So that helps, though, right? Stone, that helps us. So maybe we Ultra Ball here. Yellow HP, it's an Ultra Ball. Yeah, exactly, Stone. No, that was still the right play, for sure. Come on, guys, please. I can't let Sleepy die. I love Sleepy, Mandy. Sleepy's just such a good Pokemon. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Hey, Stone, this is why we need you here, my friend. I was like, oh, there's no point in faking out. We can't kill it. But to catch it. Thank you. Let's go frickin' heal. I'm dumb for that one. I know it's ADHD. I do just get heavily distracted sometimes. Especially in casual playthroughs. I don't consider this like the hardest challenge ever. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Doobie. Thank you for the lurk. So I'm kind of taking a little bit easier. Give a nickname to the caught. Why not? Mandy, do you still want the next one? Because that's fine. We could just name this whatever. I could give you the next one if you'd prefer. But you don't get to know the next one. So it's either this or random. Next one. Okay. Okay. Got you. Stone, do you want why not? Do you like why not? It's cool if you want next one too. I don't mind. I do not mind. I'm gonna nickname it. I don't want it, but you should name it Poopy Man. Okay. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, well that's that. That's that. I'm probably not going to use it, which is also another reason why I'm so fine that it's not one of you guys, because I want to use you. Probably not going to be using a Wobbuffet. Let's heal. Yeah, no one likes why not. And it's so funny because I kind of feel that way, but my younger brother loves why not and Wobbuffet. So it is funny to me. So I'm like, nobody likes it. Except this one weird guy I know. He wants to use this chat. L streamer just wants to use his chat. Okay, we fought this guy, so now we're safe. Is there anywhere else that we didn't fish at? Or like, I think there is places we probably just haven't gotten because we didn't fish or surf. We could probably also go back home now, like back to the beginning, right? Yeah, you can. There's a spot, right? In Platinum. First of all, Sand Gem Town. Encounter in Sand Gem Town. Route 219. Okay, so we can get one encounter here. I think there's another encounter too. I think there is another encounter. I don't want to have to go through the grass. Wait, what? What's... Oh, that's snow. We also never got our honey encounter because it's just taken forever. Okay, here we go. Do you want me to fish? This is Mandy. Again, I said whatever it is, no matter what, this has to be Mandy. Mandy, do you want me to fish or surf? What do you think is going to get the better Pokemon? Surf? All right. Absolutely, let's do it. Actually, where can I go from here? Maybe we should... Oh, that battle. I can just go behind her, though. Route 220... Wait, that's a separate encounter. We can get both of you! Let's go, we can get both of you! Okay, and it's a randomizer, so it doesn't matter if it's on grass or water. It's completely randomized. So this will be Mandy, and then next is Stone. Okay, not this, because we've caught it. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Right? And we're fully healed, at least. Okay. Does surfing count towards friendship? Does that count as, like, walking with an egg? I don't know. I can't remember. I did know at one point. Because I know I've looked this up. Nice! The OG Legendary. The OG Legendary. It is technically not a Legendary anymore, but it was supposed to be the Legendary. We got Growlithe. This thing could roar us. This thing could roar us. And Fake Out could kill. Fake Out could quite frankly kill this thing. So... we are going to... Should we just Ultra Ball it and pray? Ultra Ball and pray? Is that the plan? Mandy 3. And again, if it roars us, we can get a different encounter for Mandy. That's fine. I think we just Ultra Ball and pray. It might not roar us. We could get 2 shots. Nice. Oh, you're right. It does have Sticky Hold. You are right. And we have them. Yep. You were correct. I forgot that was the ability. I should go look at everybody's abilities though. I should though. I have forgotten since last stream. Because we got new people and I only used them like once. Give a nickname to Cock Growlithe. Mandy, this is such a good encounter. I don't know if you like, but this is such a good Pokemon. And we just have to find the stone. And then you might even be E4 material. Do you want just Mandy again, or do you want Mandy 3 specifically? I'll do whatever you want. Ayo, chat. He just said he'd do whatever he wants. Not like that. Not like that. I love Growlithe. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't? What a cute pupper. Mandy 3. Okay, now you did put 2 N's. I can't tell if you specifically want 2 N's. I do. Do you want 2 N's? 1 N. Wait. You put 1 N, but then put double N's, Mandy. I don't know what that means. I think you mean 1 N, right? Oh, my N is weird. Okay, no worries. I just can't tell if you're like, you know, if that's what you want or if I'm misunderstanding. Okay. Mandy 3. I got you. I got you. No, that was just really funny, Mandy. I figured you meant 1, but it was just really funny. Like, are you trying to rage bait me right now? You keep saying 1, but showing 2. Too funny. Okay, Stone. Stone, please be good. Come on, Stone. I want to use you. Wait, but we had Quagsire. I would love a Wooper. But species clause, we can't use you. But you know, I do love a Quaggy. I love Wooper more probably, but I love a Quaggy. So it's gotta be something else after this fight. This is an easy fight. So easy fight. Snover. It's not Snover till the fat lady sings. It ain't Snover till it's Snover. This is super effective, but we hit the fake out. And then super effective still, because I know my typing is. And even though it's grass, it is ice grass. Why was I not informed about this stream? I'm sorry, Slark. I'm sorry. Not the Raw Warrior. Raw. Raw, how are we doing? Raw, how is the stream? Now you got me looking egotistical watching myself. So tell me about you. I don't even need to say about me. You know me. Tell me about you. How are you doing, Raw? How was the stream? I'm just gonna... I don't like watching myself, so I'm gonna try to find somebody else to watch, to have up. Ross. It still says Raw playing Fortnite. So how was Fortnite? How'd you guys do? I'm watching Squid. I'm watching Sickly O'Hara. Watching... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. More like boom, boom, pow. Am I right, chat? Okay, I should have said it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, sorry guys. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure. I want to support people. Raw, again, welcome in. GP, were you also playing some Fortnite? If so, how did it go, guys? How did it go? And Slark. Oh yeah, I know. Don't start him. Yeah, I got the surgery tomorrow, so this is my last stream. If I can, I will stream Thursday. I'm so serious. Obviously, probably not a big stream or a long stream, or probably not games. Probably just be just chatting. If I can, I'll stream Thursday. I'll try to stay consistent, but I have no idea what that's going to be like. So chances are you won't see me until Friday. If things go obviously wrong, we don't know. Maybe they might want to keep me because we don't know what we're going to find fully. Blah, blah, blah. So I have no idea what to predict for the future. So today is my last stream before the surgery. So because Slark and Raw just came in, I will go to 8 today. So that way I get more time with you guys. Even if you're just lurking, it's still nice to just like be in your company. So I'm going to go to 8 today, okay? I'm going above my usual time by 2 hours. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, chat. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Actually, no, not like that. Not like that. Some of you, not like that. And I'm feeling good though, Raw. I'm feeling good going into it. Flare up last night, small flare up this morning. Actually went the opposite way. Flare up is completely gone at this moment. Little discomfort because I can still feel, but like no pain, nothing. So feeling good. That's why I'm willing to keep going. But anyway, we messed up a lot and had a lot of funny moments. We never take it too seriously. That's how you should, right? I feel like that's what Fortnite's about. What time is it now? 7:02 for me. 7:02. So I'm gonna go till 8. Yeah, I'm gonna go till 8. Slark's like, yeah, but what does that mean? I don't. My 2 hours? Hell yeah. Perfect. Just got a shower and then get some work done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, we will be here for that. We'll be here for that. I made some wildly original mistakes that I never should have. That's funny. By the way, Duryu, do you think your stream streak on my stream is going to be ruined by the surgery? Wait, are you streaming tomorrow? If so, can you just not stream just for me? Like, anybody streaming tomorrow, I highly doubt I can make your stream. I don't know how long. I have 2 back-to-back surgeries. I don't know how long each of them is. And again, depending on what we find, like, I don't know if I'm going to be forced to be sedated. And then, like, I have no idea, chat. But chances are tomorrow, guaranteed, I will likely be not there. So if you're streaming tomorrow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm also kind of upset because, like, I want that streak. I want that streak, you know? No, a believer, but I'll host prayer group and voice chat. Thank you, Slark. Yeah, I say that all the time, too. Pray to whoever, you know? Like, you do you. You do you. But I like the idea of prayer. You know? To each their own on their religious beliefs. But, like, I don't feel like prayer it's just a cool thing. I like prayer. I don't know. Like, in the sense that, like, I'll pray for you. I just mean, like, I'll wish you the best into the ether. Do you know what I mean? Whatever that is for you. So I still say it. And some people are like, oh, I didn't know you were, like, that religious. I'm like, oh, I'm not particularly. But, like, isn't that just a sentiment, too? Yeah, I stream tomorrow, and I love you and all, but I won't stop. No, I know you won't. I wouldn't want you to, Stone. For real. I really wouldn't. But I probably will lose the streak. Can you at least make it, like, not make it. Sorry, can you at least tell me it's a bit later? Because I have from 6 in the morning is, like, gonna be on my way to my surgery and stuff. So I'm, like, probably leaving here at 6 in the morning. So chances are I will miss it if it's an early one. Or just stream longer, just stream more. Anyway, then someone clipped something that I didn't expect, and it made me look bad later on. Lol. I mean, that's kind of what you... That's just how it is. That's how clipping be. That's funny, though. To end with, we had to pickaxe our last 2 matches, and we didn't do bad. Well, I keep hoping and wishing for the best for you. I appreciate that. I really do. Also, let me make sure this is, like, going through. Okay, it's going through. We're good. I start at 12 your time, and then at, like, 4:30 your time. Okay, then there's potentially a chance. Just again, I have no idea. I have 2 back-to-back surgeries. I don't know how long each of them are, but there could be a chance that I might be able to catch the end of one of your stream. Okay, Sunkern is not going to die to a rock smash. Sadly, Alex, on the other hand, has something to say to you, Sunkern. And it is, in fact, about your car's extended warranty. Wow, why did Endeavor do that much? Never mind, Alex has nothing to say. I need a ghost type, chat. I need a ghost type. Who has good defense? That's why. Send out Witcher. I know things of that caliber can shake the nerves, and I just get positive healing vibes from you. Aw, thank you, Ra. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the wishes, too. Thank you for that. Okay, Dragonclaw is probably the play. I'll make sure I'll go longer then. I never have stuff planned on Wednesday. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. Yours is one of maybe 2 streaks. It might be the only one that like is still there from when streaks started happening. And I had like Baptini at like 30 or 35, whatever everybody else is at. Corsola is water type technically, right? Water rock. Corsola's water rock. Guys, we have to do the Pokidoku too. I'll see if I can bring that up. I think we have. Let's do the Pokidoku today. But I'm gonna be mad at what? At what? If I lose it, or going over. Because if you just mean going over, then just don't go over for sure. But let me get up Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, sorry, Pokidoku. I will play Doki Doki, for the record. I have it. I've had it downloaded. I know pretty much. I guess I know what happens. I get the premise. Okay, I got Pokidoku up. If your streak is gone, I'm gonna be mad. You're like the only one who has a long one at that. And I'm gonna be twice as mad. Okay, sorry, this is stone. Are we ready for this? Wait, route? No, we have to go back. That's too far. It has to be in Route 220. Get out of my way. Okay, let's go down and around then. Okay, 219. Oh, what's this? There's nothing here. A big pearl on an island at that. Hey, Giga, how you doing? How you doing, Giga? Sorry, I'm just getting my stuff up. How you been though? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, how's it going, my friend? We are actually funny enough, Giga. We are playing Pokemon Platinum. We are playing Pokemon Platinum. I'm chilling. How are you? Doing pretty good. Wait. 2 make matter and 3 make spirit, shaping the world. Duryu put the flame plate. Mandy, we not only just got Growlithe, we got a flame plate. If we can get a Firestone, Arcanine, you know? Arcanine. Okay, we're gonna keep going through here though, to get Stone. Moist. I love that. Do I have a Firestone? Maybe I have one. Also, Giga, I saw you at some point playing some of that there Fire Emblem. I just gotta say, you got good taste. I love that. Also, GP, here's to all the shiny luck that things go well tomorrow. Rest up and take the time to recover. Post-surgery will take a lot of time, but you got this. I appreciate that, GP. I appreciate that. And you guys will be there. I will, like I said, if I can Thursday, I'll just do a short stream. I'll see you guys. I'll let you guys know, like, you know, relatively how things went. And just chat for like an hour and just like have, you know, maybe have my, probably while I eat or something like that. And then, but yeah, I love Fire Emblem. Maybe Arca 10 even, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I love Fire Emblem. So I was really happy to see that. Really happy to see that. Fire Emblem needs more love. Let's hope Duryu gets a shiny surgery, right, guys? What are the odds? 1 in 8,000 that I get a shiny surgery? Maybe I get a shiny surgeon. I just walk in and he's like neon green. Sorry, I'm looking for a Firestone. I don't think we have one, but hey, Shiny Stone, Thunderstone, Oval Stone, Everstone, Hard Stone. We do be having some stones. We do be having some stones though. No Firestone though. Oh, I don't like the look of this. I do not like the look of this. Wait, can I go? I went down, right? Yeah, I went down. So can you just not go down farther? Is that... Okay, here it is. This is stone. It's a Wooper again. It's not stone. I'm sorry. You played yourself. Okay, this might be stone. Oh no, you literally can't. This is it. This is it. You can go through here though. Oh my goodness. I don't care enough about you. Give the fire plate to my Pokemon whenever? True. I might as well just give it, right? Here we can fake out till we make out. I'm looking at you specifically. You know who you are. You know who you are. All the stones be hard. My encounter keeps getting avoided. Yep. Your encounter was like, but I barely know her. And, you know, stranger danger. So, that's why. Rock Smash. Super effective, obviously. Dunsparce. Still super effective. Ooh, but we did take a hit. Sorry, I don't typically speed up for battles and stuff. I know people don't like it. They've actually told me. Thanks. Didn't need that feedback. No, but for real, give me feedback. I do want to know. But, oh, what is up with that Pokeball? That just... I know it's just in the water, but why does that make it look so legendary? Stone is a Castform. I am never going to recover from this. Stone is the Ballsack Pokemon. No way. No way. That's so funny, Stone. But you know what, Stone? At least, at the very least, I'm a use Castform. I love weather teams, and I love Castform. It actually has a very, like, niche place, and I'm here for it. I like Castform. I do like Castform. But that's so funny that you got that Ballsack Pokemon. Crazy. Okay, let me bag it up. Let me bag it up, though. So I'm gonna just start throwing balls. I'm gonna just start, I mean, you know? I think you know. I think you know. Hail becomes ice type. We could accidentally kill it here. Yeah, it's not gonna do too much. Wow. Come on, Great Balls. Now it's Sunlight. These Great Balls not doing it. These Great Balls are not doing it. Come on, please. I only have 4 Great Balls left. I don't want to have to waste my Ultra Balls on you. Ultra Balls was Babe's nickname in high school. No, sorry, Ultra Balls on you was Babe's nickname in high school? Even farther? Okay, we have to waste an Ultra Ball. I see how it is. Sorry. So this be Stone 4. Yes, this is Stone number 4. I don't want to be a Castform. Double it and give it to the next Stone free. That's so funny. Stone, but you get to be on my team. I love Castform. It is really... I do like using it quite a bit. I do know it's not that great. All in all, it's not bad though. It's really not bad. It's super good coverage. In a Nuzlocke, we're not talking competitive. We're talking in a Nuzlocke. It's really good coverage. You're never gonna get coverage like that. Damn, this thing does not want to get in the ball. Oh, maybe it has, maybe it's technically classified as an other. like not legendary and mythical, or do you know what I mean? Like, because it's, you know, you can only get it the one way. Maybe it's classified and therefore has a higher catch rate or a lower catch rate. Maybe I need to like put it to sleep. Oh, but Alex is almost dead. Clumsy can at least put it to compare it. Try making it sleep, yeah. So I can't because Alex is dead, but I can paralysis it. That's a weird sentence. Stun Spore. Stun Spore. Ooh, ads are starting in 3 minutes. Okay, guys, I will be going to. I'm gonna use the. Do you guys say washroom, restroom, or bathroom? I actually need you to confirm that. Washroom, restroom, or bathroom? I say all three, but I think I mostly say washroom. Cause like I'm not resting in it. So it's either bathroom or washroom. You know what I mean? And not all of them have a bath. So if anything, washroom does make the most sense. But I stand by it. Bathroom and washroom are the only acceptable answers. We're all Americans in here. Well, like many Canadians also say bathroom. I say bathroom all the time. But I know you guys are. We say both because we got the British and the American influence. Whereas like you guys are just American, so that makes sense. You would just say washroom or bathroom. But I was curious because also isn't there like differences depending on where you're at in America? Like Northerners say different things, and like, you know, the deep South says certain things. Like, so I'm always curious. Just call, yeah, right? Bathroom too, alcohol. Wow. Mandy, Stone, GP, alcohol, all bathroom. So Americans really do just bathroom. You never call it a washroom ever in your life? Like, I feel like it's more polite to be like, where is the washroom? And then if I'm like at home, I'd be like, yo, I gotta use the bathroom. Like, let me through. Gotta use that bathroom though. You know? That's kind of what I feel like Canadians do. It's very dependent on mood and feeling. Never say wash. Okay, cool. I'm learning new things. All right, let's bag it up. Hey, Juno. Thank you for that, Juno. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Juno. I am gonna also redo my posture when I sit back down because we're gonna catch this. I'm gonna use the washroom in like a minute and a half, probably when ads. But let's try to catch this thing. I never wash in the washroom. Washing is the afterthought. Really? That's funny. Yeah, some people say restroom. I say restroom sometimes, but when I think about it, that does make the least amount of sense. Because, like, how often are you resting in it? You know? Like, be for real right now. Be so for real right now. Aw, Juno, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Butch Bro. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing great. Hope everything goes well with the surgery. I hope everything goes well for you, you know, this week as well, while I'm in my surgery. Because I don't know how often I'll be able to see all of you, and, you know, I hope you guys have a good week too. Not just about, I make it all about myself, but really it's about you guys. So I really hope you guys have good weeks too. Well, I don't get to, like, check in on you as much. But thank you, Juno. That was really sweet of you. Very kind of you. Obviously not just the biddies, but like the well wishes. So I'm just trying to catch this thing before ads. Okay, ads are starting. I'm gonna go use the washroom. BRB. Actually, I was gonna like stay and catch, but I don't know if that's fair. I'm gonna BRB, guys, because I do have to use the washroom. BRB. Do you need it? Do you want me to feed it to you?
I don't know. I just ate one.
Oh.
You can have it.
Okay.
Oh,
wait,
there's
wait.
another luggage case over there.
No.
Yeah, that's the one I'm getting.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Did you drop it?
Maybe. Are you
That's
gonna?
okay.
It depends. Are you mad?
No.
Then yeah, I dropped it.
Just don't tell Babe Thingy. He'll beat you up.
Cream of the crop. These are the Babe Thinnies, you know? Easy critical hit. I calculated that critical hit in there actually. My games are fun to listen to. True. I can only imagine what this sounds like. Still a chill game. When we step on it. I'm sorry, I love this noise. But yeah, we are doing board games. This is a first subscriber event. And keep in mind, we're going to try to do more. This is the thing I want to see more of. And, you know, it doesn't matter if someone gives you a sub. It doesn't matter if you sub yourself. Just open to all subscribers. We're going to do more events. I want to do things with you guys. How did my cream taste? It was, you know, a little bit bland today. I'm not sure what you got going on in your life, but I feel like you need to explore more creative outlets, because there was just your cream lacked an artistic flair. Do you know what I mean? There was no real direction, or maybe there was too much direction. And that's the point. I wanted exploration. I wanted excitement from your cream. So give that a try. Think we can take this guy's helmet? Can we have your helmet? Did you just poop a carrot? Wild. This game is a wild, chat. You pooped bacon. Okay. It's okay, we'll take it. We don't judge here, you know. We've fallen on hard times. Just gotta sometimes you gotta eat the poop carrot.
Let my cream hydrate you.
I don't know who that was,
But
I'm gonna assume that was Babe Thinny. If it wasn't, I can maybe. Wait, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look, chat. I'm gonna have the cream, and I'll tell you whose cream it tastes like. Tastes like Babe Thinny's. Could be wrong, but that tastes like Babe Thinny's. What can you redeem?
let my cream hydrate you. I like this.
I do in fact. I love this. I like getting bricks thrown at me because I get bricked up. Stone, why do I read your comments, Stone? That's right, Metamong. All right, appreciate you, whoever did that. Oh, hey. What you doing here? Oh, this is actually Dawn's father. Okay, we back. And... Alright, guys. So I am gonna go to 8. I'm gonna go till 8. But... I'm gonna, like... probably end around, you know, 5 minutes before that, and then say my goodbyes, because 8 is definitely my hard cutoff. I've just been told, so because I got to do something. But anyway, we're back. Juno, again, thank you for that, but also just like welcome in. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I do say, wait, I didn't even see that. Sorry, I do say restroom and bathroom, but mostly bathroom. The restroom I say is like 17. I love how specific you are, Mandy. 17%. That's good. But anyway, welcome back. Thank you very much. Let's try to catch Stone Free. Let's try to catch Stone Free. Number 4. I can't believe I'm not catching this with all these Ultra Balls and Para. Yes, it has full health, but like, come on. I'm gonna attack it. There's gotta be something that won't kill it. It's fire type right now. So U-turn, but then I have to switch. U-turn shouldn't kill here. Although it is a stab 70 bug move. So like, yeah. Can I, no, I can't, sorry, I can't just switch back to you. Let's go, because it's what, fire, ice, and water? Let's go master. No, this isn't me, this is Fun Balls. Listen, I know how much you don't want this to be you, but unless is there anybody here who hasn't joined the Cream Team, who isn't a Pokemon yet? Juno, I can't remember. Have we caught? I don't think we've caught you. Have we? Because you could be one. Nope. Juno, will you be our cast form? Will you be our cast form? Can I name it Juno and use it? Can I use you, Juno? If I can even catch you first, jeepers. Bite could honestly kill. I doubt it, but like, what if it's a crit? It'll kill. I guess we just keep using Ultra Balls. Why are we wasting so much money? I be the sun, yes. You said that like a proposal. Will you be in my cast form? This is insane. It's not even wiggling. We had 30 Ultra Balls. Thank you. My goodness. We got to go buy some Ultra Balls. Stupid. No, I actually love cast form. All right, we're naming it Juno. We got Juno on the Cream Team. Let's go. Yeah. Juno is on the Cream Team. Perfect. And I get, again, genuinely probably going to add Castform to my team. I got a good memory. Do we got Juno Pokemon yet? No, we don't. You were right. And yes, you do have a good memory. You do genuinely. Okay, Drew found a Wave Incense. Hey, that could come in handy. Let me just keep going this way, though. Stone, we still might be able to get you. 3 Pokemon back to back. 2, 2, 1. Let's go. Is she just going to keep looking that way? No, she does. As if she turned for this. As if she turned. Making the cold, wet, or dry. Okay, okay. Okay, chat. I wasn't prepared for this. People are like half dead. Oh my god, I was not prepared for this bikini girl to throw out the god of time and of space, right? Dialga's space? No, Dialga's time, right? Dialga's time. Okay, we can fake out the god of time. Okay, now this encounter will be me. I won't complain. Well, this is just a trainer. Hopefully you don't think this is the encounter. What am I gonna do? That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. What is it gonna use though? I don't know what it moves it has. Scary face. Too cool to be the god of time, yeah. Can confirm. We could just dig, first of all. Ancient power. Just please do not get the buffs on ancient power. That would ruin us. That would actually ruin us. Yep, super effective, of course. Of course. Hey, let's go. Dialga, who? Witcher. I don't know if you're still here, Witcher, but Witcher, you be crushing it. You be crushing it. And I hope you're feeling well. I hope you're just even a little bit better. I feel for you, Witcher. You don't deserve that. Not at all. Okay, this is Stone. Whoever it is. Even if it's Caterpie. This is Stone. Not stone. Sorry. Not stone. Species clause. Species clause. Not stone. We've already had this species. Also, I should probably heal. And also, thank you for the clip, Mandy. Thank you for that clip. I appreciate that. I really do. I gotta say, guys, I really appreciate the clips. Because it do be... When life is hectic, like it is right now, I don't have time to go in and spend... You know, I have to go watch 3 hours of video to get, like, some clips. It's just a lot. So those clips are super... A very, very good way to support. Very helpful for me. So thank you, Mandy. Okay. Let me see... Heal. Before we die, let's heal. Probably some super potions. And then just some regular potions. All around. 2 here. Just in case. Again, you never know what we're going to come across. Okay, that's good enough. Honestly, I don't even know if I should do this, but... It is what it is. Okay, stone. Are we ready? Instead, you are... Watch it be... I'm going to call it. It's going to be... It's going to be Pinsir. Watch me call this, chat. It's going to be Pinsir. Of all the most random Pokemon, it's going to be Pinsir. If not, it's going to be a ghost type. It's either Pinsir or a ghost type. Imagine it's just Dialga. Imagine. That'd be awesome. Okay, there's just no Pokemon here. No! It's James! It's James! Stone, you have come back as my beloved. We're gonna get a victory bell. Which honestly, we don't have like any grass types. We need grass types. Grass is a pretty good, pretty legit typing. Can we even paralyze you? We can't, right? Wait. Oh well, bug flying. Now I'm a fleshlight. This game hates me. Yeah, you're either... There's no in between for you, apparently. Okay, we got the paralysis. And I guess we just keep... You know, we just keep going. We could try to... Actually, wait, what do we have? I have Psybeam. It's poison, though. That could KO it. That could KO it, chat. I think we just... I don't want to lose encounters. Let's just ball out. Hey, first try. By the way, Juno, this is Stone's 5th Pokemon. No, I think it's the... Well, technically, yeah, because we used Stone twice, right? We reused Stone 3. So that was Stone 4. So yeah, this is Stone's 5th Pokemon. In a way, right? It's the 4th, like, actual Pokemon we caught, but we kind of reused Stone's dead carcass. So this is Stone 5. What do you want me to call it, Stone? Preferably including Stone. If you really don't want me to, we could just call it whatever you want. That's fine. But I personally would love, you know, my Stone to some degree. We could just call it free. Stone free, as in Stone 3. Why didn't I do that? I guess we did. We put Stone 3, but... Anyway, Stone 4. We could actually put, like, F-O-U-R if you want. Spelled that way, that you just did. I was about to say, no way he died a 4th time already. No, but did die 3. Okay, and we'll probably change up the team when we get back. We can't go further this way. Route 220, we've already caught a Pokemon. So many Whoopers. Whooper? Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know where this goes, though. Do you just like playing with my dead body? Oh, God. I'm coming up on you. Yeah, true. True. You're not far away. Plus, there's a better chance. Not that we're not going to use stone, but there's probably a better chance we use if we can get Arcanine. But it depends. We need some grass types. Okay. One little Kricketune. No sweat. Yeah, there's a person there. Ooh, Melodic. This could be tough. This actually could be tough. It's not going to kill my team, but you do got to be careful with Melodic. Especially because we don't have a lot of special defense. We're more of a defensive team. I don't think you should be proud of gaining up on me. And yeah, that's true. Just look at it. I mean, you know, I don't think that's the wildest thing. Okay. Okay. I had to get up earlier today. I also have to get up so early tomorrow. We need a Firestone. Yes. We need to find more items so we can get that Firestone. Firestone, but he does such a good job. You know? All the Hitmons are actually specially defensive. Fun fact, really. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Now I gotta check mine. I've never... Now I gotta check mine. 106. It is slightly special defense leaning. Really? Why? They're like, you know, they're martial artists. Wouldn't they be like more like defensive and like, I don't know. I'm back, Legacy. Welcome back. We just caught like 3 new Pokemon. We caught the new Mandy because Mandy died. So we caught a new Mandy. It was Growlithe, which is pretty lit. And then we caught a random cast form for Juno. So Juno is now a cast form. And then the third one, Stone, was a Weeping Bell. Yeah, interesting. If you want Legacy, I don't know if we'll catch another Pokemon this stream, but if we find one, I can name it Legacy if you want to join the team. Okay, no, I can't go that way. Can't go that way. That's too far off. Too far off course, chat. But I'm going to go back home and see if we can find anything there. And if we can name it Legacy. Oh, I forgot I didn't actually fight these. Yeah, thanks, chat. Go check mine ability. Yeah, I do want to see what you guys actually want to see what you're packing, you know? Also, Piplup is my favorite starter. This feels bad. But also, like, get out of my way. Do you think if you spray a fighter with water or fire, or even try to shock it, do you think they'd care? They train their bodies under waterfalls and stuff or whatever. True. True. Good point. Good point. Also, it is psychic, but it's steel. This must be neutral? Yeah. Oh, wait, that was... I guess it was neutral. That's my dumb reason. Who has a grass type favorite Pokemon starter? That's a good question, because yeah, mine has to be Piplup, sorry. Otherwise, I don't know. I do be loving lots of water starters, to be honest, too. I'll do a tier list at some point. I'll do a tier list. I'll do a tier list of my favorite. I'll do a tier list of like 4 Nuzlocke, because those are separate, you know? It's bug type. Okay, let's just... I don't want to switch. I'm lazy. Let's just Rock Smash. I was going to say, Duryu looks like Piplup, but I realized I think he just looks like any small bird. Interesting, but you know what? I love Piplup, so I don't even care. And Rowlet. All the Gen 5 starters are my favorite. Nice. Nice. Sucker Punch? Okay, but like, I barely know her punch. And you're asking me to do what to her punch? Witcher could easily just kill this thing, so let's just do that. Zesty,
Let
thank
my
you for the
cream
hydrate.
hydrate you.
Your cream?
I like this.
Tastes like a green musket grape. Hints of a green musket grape. Today, Zesty. Dragon Claw, KOs. Boo! Sucker Punch, I can't fit that in my mouth. Those grapes slap, right? Right? Did you guys know the world's most expensive grapes are from Korea? And they are actually, in fact, the Green Shine Musket grapes. They're good, too. I've had them. I've had them. Not the most expensive of them, because you can get them up to, like, you know, $1,000 for a bushel or something crazy ridiculous. But, like, I've had Korean Green Musket Shine Musket grapes. Okay, Magby, we KO with Dig. Sprigatito is my fave cat grass starter. Yeah, Sprigatito's up there. Hella up there. I'm not paying anything more than $3 for Great. That's what I'm saying. I obviously just ate them. I think my, I just got them out or something. Just like, but I didn't pay for them. I didn't pay for them. Sorry, guys. I'm tired. What can I say? Oh! Oh, I thought I fought her. I was like, I'm gonna get through him because I've already fought her. Okay, a Flaffy. A Flaffy. Fake out. Oh, we get Parrot, though. We do get Parrot. Not good. Not good. And then let's go Master. You thought the guy... yeah, I thought the guy would kill me. I was thinking if I could get through, you know? You fought her, but you barely know her. Literally, this is your first time talking to her. Quite frankly, I don't know her. Right? Finally, it works out that way. Slark. Okay, Thunderfang. No Volt Absorb. I don't even think it can learn Volt, or it can have Volt Absorb. We get Static. I hate Gen 4. Why am I paralyzed? How can I be paralyzed? Claydol. Ooh, that's super effective. Isn't that... Claydol is Psychic Ground, right? Not Psychic Rock? Psychic Ground? It's okay, we have a bug flying to deal with that. I meant you killed the guy's Pokemon. Oh, and went around her. Stone, that is strike 2. Or else what? I'm out of the ball game? Gen 6 made it to where electric types don't get para. Yeah. I was just saying Gen 4 because I'm playing Gen 4. Most quality of life improvements are just Gen 6. That's when they came back with a ton of differences. So most, if you don't, I'm not saying for Stone because Stone clearly knows. We talk about it all the time. Stone even corrects me. But for like other people, rule of thumb, if you're like playing an older game, just think, is it pre-Gen 6? It's probably like it probably doesn't have the thing you're thinking if you're unsure. Unless you're talking like physical special split, then obviously that's like Gen 1 and 2, I want to say. Both have the physical special split, even back in Crystal. I think so. Okay, anyway, U-turn or Psybeam? U-turn. I will whip your ass in the ball pit and then tell on you to the teacher while you're busy crying under the balls. Crying under the balls was Babe's nickname in high school. It's 7:45 p.m. I'm gonna go watch YouTube. No worries. I appreciate you being here. Thank thank you for, you know, all the fun you bring, Mandy. Thank you so much. You're just a pleasure to have here. We're probably just gonna finish, you know, go back, check, see if there's a final encounter. If there is, we're gonna see if we can get Legacy in. And then after that, if I still have time, I'm going to try to just hatch Munchlax, or try to get Snorlax. So have a good rest of your night, Mandy. And happy birthday tomorrow. After my surgery, hopefully I should be fine. I will, yeah, I'll check the ability you got for sure. I'll still try to wish you a happy birthday tomorrow, after my surgery. Or maybe before, that way it's safer. Because I don't know what's gonna happen later. Okay, sorry, I have to... I guess Territory is probably the better option. Also, did someone die? No, nobody died. I will, but not the cum you expect. Ayo, what? Teacher, help. Body slam. I guess I could have... Is what it is. Is what it is. Let me make sure we be lurking everywhere. Squid's lurk is working. Good, good, good. Okay, we got this other one going on. And this one is all good. Let me refresh. Oh, I forgot the boy. Whoops, my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. I love my inflatable tube, so I admire jellyfish Pokemon. You don't mess with Stonefree or I'm not going to finish that. I've had enough insane stuff I've talked about for one day. Drew, did you hear my little bit on stream today? I don't think so. I mean, you say a lot of little bits, so I don't, but nothing that comes to mind. But again, I also had a flare up today, so I will admit I was hella deep lurking today, because that was my morning. But anyway, well, which one are you talking about? I've had enough. Oh, sorry. Stone has his pants down and is chasing me with his jelly worm. That is, wow. Wow. Jelly worm is an interesting statement. I've only ever heard gummy worm. So jelly worm is my first time hearing someone say jelly worm. But then in this context is crazy. That's my first time hearing the term jelly worm. So this is the context. I mean, I could still try to fake out, but what if I miss because I'm like, what if I get parried? Is it really supposed to be green and pink at the same time? Because today was the worst in the best way. Good. Dang, what did I miss? Okay, we dig. We get that KO. We get that KO. I do need to hydrate. Okay, that's a KO. Was there one Pokemon? Okay, there's at least two. Leafeon. Ooh, okay. Okay, I love Leafeon though. I do love me some Leafeon, but Alex, do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Razor Leaf. Toxic. I forget that we just carry Toxic with us. I was talking about downtown Boston. Wait, what? I don't... But it happened. I was supposed to say, I don't know what that is. Just curious, is a regular wired earbuds better than like dedicated gaming headset for streaming? I will tell you this. Personally, I got like headphones. Like I got JBLs here. I much prefer these. I find, I mean, obviously like Bluetooth might be good to walk around with, but I like my wired. And the biggest thing is that actually Ludwig for some reason uses wired and a couple other big streamers. And I noticed that and I was like, maybe I shouldn't switch. Maybe I don't need like big headphones. And I don't know. These have lasted me since I started streaming over a year ago. I personally just like the quality because over ear, even if it's good quality, some of you guys know this. Some of you don't probably too though. It's very different because one is like in ear. You get a very different sound than if it's like, you know, around ear. It sounds like it's playing outside, just like good quality loud. I like it when it's like direct into my brain. So I actually love earbuds personally. So that's what I'm going to say is I think I prefer this. I think it's better. I like these. I wouldn't change it. We probably will in the future. I'm sure at some point, if I can get like a really nice gaming headset, I'd like to try one for a while. But for the foreseeable future, I love these. These are just the Apple headphones too. These are not, I had no money. I was like, I'm going to start with my laptop. These, I didn't even use my mic. Now I have a mic. I literally used this mic and I hit affiliate. Do you know what I mean? Like I got to the point where I hit affiliate within 6 months. So you can do it. You don't need high quality stuff. I noticed that too, but what do you use for a mic? Ooh, don't ask about my mic. My mic is not cheap. My mic is a gift. It was a gift for somebody who told me they believe in me and they like my passion, and it is a like $400 to $500 mic. And I can let you guys know which actually sure one it is, but I don't know offhand. It's a dynamic mic. Damn, son. Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna like, it was like a birthday gift / Christmas. Like it was just, they're like, okay, I really believe in you. You really want this. You really are doing this. I'm going to put it all together and I'm just gonna buy you this because you'll like, there's nothing you want more. And I was like, honestly, that still feels like a little too much, but you're right. You're never going to get me a better gift, basically. This is the best thing you could get me. And it, like, you know, I think it did. I'm not going to say you can't stream without a good mic, but it's definitely really hard to make content without a good mic. That's what I'll say. Streaming's not as much, but, like, I love making content on the side, and you need a mic to make content. You don't need, but, like, it feels way worse to watch a YouTube video and hear shitty mic than just like, oh, pull up on a stream and it's just like, you know. So that's what I'd say. That's my opinion on it. Anyway, sorry. Earbuds, for a long time, they hurt your ears. That's a really also good reason. I think you should do what's comfortable for you. Zesty was a witness to it all. Yeah, I saw Zesty in there and I was like, Zesty, I apologize for anything that Stone says. No, Zesty's wild, chat. Zesty's honestly like deranged, in my opinion, personally. I can't have earbuds for a long time. Hurt my ears. Like, it started with one of my chatters calling everyone gooners. And I think Mossy brought up a joke about a Mr. Beast style video about a monk. Oh, I was there for the some of the Mr. Beast conversation. Of the gooning homeless person or something like that. And I said, like, I'd watch. I was there for a bit of that, yeah. No money goes for Apple. No, I don't personally like Apple, but I'm a Google. I have a Google Pixel or an Android, whatever you. I have an Asus laptop, so I have a Samsung monitor. Do you know what I mean? But these, I just had them, so I'm just gonna keep using them. Damn, son, right? I bought my mic for 20 bucks. Well, that's Canadian, guys. This mic is like $350 American. This mic is like $350 American. It's not 500 American. And it's like for something. Depends, and like the price goes up and down because demand goes up and down. It's a big enough ticket item that the price actually fluctuates. Anyway, GF gave me the Lego Game Boy set. That's amazing, Slark. I want to see pictures of that, please. That's so cool. I'm not a big Lego boy, but still loved it. Exactly. I haven't used Lego in a long time, but I'd still love that. You're cool. What even? You're cool. What even? Sorry, I went to grab a snack and I missed this. Who knows? Who knows? It's pretty sick. We spent my B-Day building it. Aw. Yo, I love that. It was a joke, of course. My brain is full of soup and alas does not retain anything. Zesty. Your brain is the best soup I've ever had. I'm gonna break into your house and steal your mic. Do it. Do it. You could break into my house so easily. To be honest, chat. I'm Canadian. We don't lock our doors. But overall, today was super wild and I need a break. And the fact that my brain is still thinking about insane stuff. Yeah. Spent the day before monologuing about one day you play with Lego, the other you pay bills. Ain't that just adulthood? Are you inviting us? Not quite inviting, you know, don't get it twisted, but I would say a good, unless you're in Toronto or something, even then, like if you're in a nice suburb or something, we don't lock our doors. Why would we? Okay, I should go heal. And then let's go see if we can get Legacy in here. Okay, healed. Because it's 8 o'clock, chat, and I gotta get going. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I gotta drink that water.
Let my cream hydrate.
Thank you for the cream as well. Thank you for the cream as well. Jeepers. Okay. Let's go. Did I go too far? No. No, I didn't. Did I get the hidden item? It's a randomizer. It could be anything. Did I get the hidden item? It's like right here, right? It's like in one of these flowers, or it's one of these? No? I must have got it. It's one of those. We did it. Did we get our lake? Yeah, we got our first lake encounter. So that doesn't count. Is there... There's water, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready? We get a new encounter. This is Legacy, baby. Could be anything. There could be a legendary waiting for us. Come on. With my surgery tomorrow, just give me something good to end off my last stream. I have 2 minutes. Give me something good. Give me a legendary. Please. We need one. Also, I don't have many Pokeballs. I just realized. We could be in trouble. How far is it to... Okay, let's run. Let's run. Sprint. 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 We have 1 minute. We have 1 minute. Come on. Come on. Don't... No encounter. Oh, no encounter. Both grasses. No encounter. Where's... Wait. Oh, there. Up there. Okay, there is one. I was like, maybe there's no Pokemart in this town. But there is. Okay, sell. Do I have like nuggets or anything that I can quickly sell? Wave incense. Big Pearl. I knew it. I was like, there's something. Okay, sell the Big Pearl. Buy some balls. Buy some balls. Come on. Quick. Ultra Ball. How many can I buy? I can buy 17. Okay, we'll buy 15 more. And let's go. 1 minute still. Come on. Probably 30 seconds. Come on. Go. Okay, we can at least hop the fence. Hop the fence like it's early 2000s. I feel like people just aren't hopping fences anymore. I don't know why that's time specific, but I just feel like they're not. Am I wrong for that? I feel like it's not nearly the same amount. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. We gotta go, chat. Gonna keep you tab and lurk. Thank you, Raw. We're about to end. We're just gonna catch the last Pokemon here. Appreciate that, though. Someday. Okay, it's not a legendary. But it's a Ponyta. It's a Ponyta. We got a... Rapidash was my MVP of the Trash Lock. Best Pokemon. Clutched us so many games. So many games. Ponyta was the one. So, I would be honored. I'd be honored. We can probably just start Ultra Balling it, to be honest. It's just a Ponyta. Catch rate should be low. Hey, easy. Okay, we got Legacy on the cream team. Let's go. But it is 8:01, so I literally just got to name this and skedaddle, chat. I got to skedaddle. We will raid out for sure. I will say a quick goodbye because obviously it's in my last stream. Do you want full Legacy lols or just Legacy? Either is fine. It's totally up to you. Okay, while you type, I'm going to say my goodbyes and maybe read some quick chat messages. Dare you be speedrunning? It is time for the Slark Man. Don't look at the watch. You're already in the water. Do you want people to hop the fence? Yes, I do. Rah! Cream! It's funny how we're going to name it Legacy and Rapidash has a legacy on your channel. Ooh, that's true, though. Okay, guys, it's 8:01. It's probably 8:02 and it's 8:02. I got to get going. Sorry that this is going to be cut short. Let me just go to just chatting. This goes out for YouTube people too. Wait a sec. Okay, transition. This goes out for YouTube people too. So everybody, thank you so much for being here. As always, I do hope you enjoy it. Even if I'm just a spot to lurk and to vibe with while you do, your chores, while you body double, while you play games. Still, it means a lot that you choose to come do that with me and hang out with me. I will be probably out of commission for 2 days. I'll see if I can do Thursday, but probably 2 days at the earliest is what I'm thinking. I will try really hard for Friday as long as nothing goes wrong. I don't see why I can't do Friday. So probably just see you guys Friday, but it will not be business as usual. There are probably gonna be shorter streams if like 30 minutes or if at all, I don't know. But so keep that in mind. So I'm not like saying goodbye. I could just see you Thursday, but I just don't know. So I also just do kind of want to say goodbye. I just want to wish you guys all have the best week. I hope even just the rest of the month, I hope we really get it this month, guys. You deserve it. You have been nothing but kind and supportive and fun. And I love you guys. I genuinely do. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Not just because you need people, but like I also stream to 1 viewer. I'm not one of those people that lucked out, came in and had a bunch of viewers. I streamed to 1 viewer for months. I streamed to like 2 viewers for another couple months. You know what I mean? It wasn't until like 4 months that I really got anybody. So I know what that's like. I would still do it. I still do love playing Pokemon. But what I'm saying is I probably would have graduated without you guys. I probably, quite frankly, would, have quit streaming during those, like, I had so many things happen to me this year. So in case for some random reason things take a turn for the worst and I just can't get to streaming a whole lot, I do just want you guys to know that, again, I mean it when I say I love you, and I wouldn't be here without you. So I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Discord is there. Send me pictures. I will send you pictures. And just in case, again, I will see you guys when I see you. But you know the drill. You know the drill. I'm always going to be around. I'll be there in the Discord. I'll do a stream or two when I can. And maybe business as usual. Who knows? Maybe things go super well and I get back to like streaming full time by next week. Maybe it's just like a week. I don't know, okay? We will see. But that's it from me. Thank you guys for all the wishes on the surgery. Again, I will update you. I won't leave you out of the loop. I'll update you with my health, especially if things, do go bad for some reason. I will, of course, let you know that. I'm not going to hide that from you. And we'll deal with that. But everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Okay? Thank you, Zesty. Thank you, Alcohol. Thank you, Stone. Thank you, Legacy. Thank you again, actually, Alcohol. Thank you, Stone. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Start taking your butt. Surgery twin. Inspirational for us new streamers. Aw. Slark. Thank you. Hi, Slark. Also, Legacy. I don't think I followed you last time. I think I said it and then didn't. Yeah, there we go. You're followed. You're followed, my friend. Okay. Hi, Dury. All right, guys. Got to get going. We're going to raid out. But seriously, take care of yourselves. More than anything, I need to see you guys here as well. It's not about me. It's about you too. So take care of yourselves. But I'm gonna head out. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for all the subs on YouTube, especially obviously Utopia for pushing that through. But bye, guys.
all day. I worked a 13-hour shift. Like, I'm not about to just go